I am back with Game Boy Wars once again. Just gonna pick up right where I left off, which means we are gonna start on waiting for the enemy turn. Whoop-de-doo. Then go ahead and start the timer. Made good progress on this map. Still got a bit to go, but I'm finally feeling like I'm not just being constantly shut down. I should be able to start making progress on the enemy bases now. It's still not free, definitely not, but hopefully I can actually start copper meching and taking buildings now, which should start to make things better. I actually haven't watched the footage that you posted, Magic Cheerleader, yet. Things have just been busy. I had a very full weekend, so. I saw that you posted them, I just haven't watched them yet. What was I gonna say? Thought I had something to say about this, but I had a game, but I'm drawing a blank. Or about upcoming videos or something. Oh, I was just gonna say I've just barely started looking into the Pac-Man video, and the licensing stuff with Atari. Dude, I didn't realize how intertwined Namco's history actually is with Atari's. And I finally understood they split Atari. Not only did they split Atari into two divisions, but different people owned the divisions. That's what kind of threw me off, is that different people owned the different parts of Atari once they split. It's kind of a mess. Yeah, that's all those versus systems on the Famicom. It's like the inverse of versus Gradius. It's NES to arcade back to, well, Famicom disk system. Yeah, I don't really want to get a whole flash cart just to play those games, if I'm being honest. So I don't see myself getting it. I'm pretty sure my EverDrive will at least support it. It just won't support saving, and that's not the end of the world for me. They have 3 1 HP cruisers right now, which is a little obnoxious, but they're not really worth my time. These are the guys I need to stop coming up here pretty soon. I mean, I don't doubt that it works, so I don't know if there'll be any new revelations from seeing the footage anyway. But yeah, the whole licensing stuff, and like I didn't realize, so it's interesting, Namco actually acquired Atari Japan, which I didn't even know was a thing, which was struggling at the time. And that's what got them into games, from what I can tell, to begin with, was them acquiring Atari Japan. Then the guy who was in charge of Atari Japan ended up being in charge of Namco of America, and he disagreed with the head of Namco on things. And then when they acquired, or at least owned in large part, Atari Games in the US, Namco wasn't happy with Atari Games, so they also disagreed a lot with the guy who was in charge of Namco of America. The Namco of America guy left Namco and bought Namco's share of Atari Games and became the I think he became the lead of Atari. I don't know. It's such a confusing mess. I need to look into it more, but I didn't realize how intertwined Namco was with that, though. Kind of funny. Please don't drop people off, dang. Now I gotta deal with these annoying dudes. Is that when did the third party Game & Watch stuff come out? Because I was wondering if Nintendo counted those as part of their sales. I'm not sure, but I wonder. I also didn't realize it was Warner that owned Atari. Yeah, so I was wondering if they counted that's what I've been speculating, is if they actually owned or if they counted the third-party Game & Watch sales with those numbers, and that's what the uptick was more sellers distributing the games or something. I don't know. That's my theory, or that was one idea I had. Not even really a theory, just an idea I had that I haven't looked into. So that'll be fun. The Pac-Man video will have a lot of fun, me trying my best to piece together complex company ownership nonsense. By the way, one thing that's kind of funny, looking at re-looking at Pax Sofnica, almost everyone says that Pax Sofnica changed their name to Sofnica, but that's not actually true from what I can tell. Almost like Wikipedia, I don't know if Wikipedia says it, but a lot of places seem to report the wrong thing with Pax Sofnica. It was always the case? Were they distributing them through third parties at the very beginning, too? I'm more talking about the that one line that we were looking at that had not just Game & Watch. The micro, what were they called? The one like LCD line that included reprints of Game & Watch. Uh-oh. Goodbye. The Microsystems or something like that? No, what were they called? The mini? No, the classic? No. They the classic systems? I would be interested in it, although I probably won't actually use it till I make the summary, which is years away, so hopefully I don't lose it by that point. I need to make like a spreadsheet of all the good interviews, or maybe I just need a Steel Turtle spreadsheet. Oh, I was particularly talking about that one branch, but I don't know if that's what, or that one line. I don't know if that's what you were talking about. The expensive repairs here. Did another cruise ship just come in too? Yeah, and he moved down there. Can I shoot him? If not, that's a bit of a nuisance. Okay, I can. We're gonna be living with more 1 HP cruisers here. The mini classics. Yeah, I was wondering if was it the mini classics that caused the uptick? Wait, is that the one? When were those? Oh, interesting. Yeah, the mini classics. When were those? That was 1998, so I guess that wouldn't cover 97, huh? Okay, so here's a weird thing I want to do, and I don't think I'll regret. While these guys are getting ready to copper mech, can I just pop this guy? Why not? One slightly small thing I need to worry about here is this guy's gonna be able to shoot my bomber soon. Can he just fly up there? He's kind of low HP, but there's not much you can do about it, so why not? I might need another bomber here. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Why are you hurt? Okay, I don't care about this guy. I do care about these guys. I care about the bomber, so I need to do this. Okay, now what? Wow, this guy's 1 HP. I need to make sure I'm covered up enough that their dudes don't start. Wow, this is kind of stinky. Maybe I just bring in an infantry to help Copper Mech here. Maybe that's what I just do for 1 turn. It's fine. But now the question is, how much do I... Like, what do I prioritize fighting here? There's so much. Like, low HP, somewhat low HP... See if I can't get rid of maybe this guy. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Because they're, well... Because they're probably gonna hit that, Nice, okay. Try to take that dock, too. I don't really care that much. I should be fine, but... I'm also gonna... This might be stupid, but let's see what happens. Best guess is that the years were fiscal years or something. Oh, that could be, yeah. It's not too uncommon to see. Okay, now these guys are a lot weaker. Can I possibly take some of these bombers out now? There's gonna be a lot of them to deal with, but... Again, when they've got this low life, oh my goodness. It's not too big of a problem. Oh well. Yeah, that's what I kind of wonder too, is like, we can look at the initial release date of the sales, but it's possible that things were a little more messy with the Western releases, you know? Let's see. Let's do a mech here, a mech here. Helicopter. Oh, I did want to send people over this way. I didn't really set up well for that. I guess, well, it's a little far away. Oh, it's pretty far away. I do want to get over there eventually, though. I think for now, though, I really want... Oh, shoot. I can't do that. I really want a bomber there, but I can't afford that yet. I think the repairs of that battery were just kind of costly. It's going to be the best I can do. How long do you think the Game Boy Wars video will be once you make it? No. I mean, it'll probably still be a little long. Just because there is a lot of maps still, but I don't think I wouldn't expect it to be crazy long. Maybe somewhere in the 20-minute range. But even that, I'm not totally sure about, to be honest. It depends on how much detail I want to go in each map, but I honestly could see me not going into that much detail. I don't like the howitzer getting close. But the problem is my bomber can't actually focus on the howitzer because of that anti-air. Once I get rid of that anti-air, things will be better, but I'm just not there yet. I might have to, like, fly a helicopter up there just to stop the howitzer, because the howitzer can't do much to the helicopter. It'll be a bit of a standoff, but... Oh, he retreated. I'm fine with that, for now. Equals content. Yeah, I'll analyze every single move the CPU makes and, like, try to actually determine their algorithm as part. They made 3 fighter jets? When did they do that? Holy moly! I mean, that's not that bad. I don't, as long as I keep making anti-air tanks, which I maybe should have this last turn. Shoot. I didn't think about that. I did not see them build that last time. Oh, going back to the Pax Sofnica thing. Yeah, it doesn't seem, a lot of people just assume Pax Sofnica became Sofnica, but if you actually look at Sofnica's now defunct website, but they had a section for like the history of the website, or you know, the company, and they showed that it actually ran parallel with Pax Sofnica for a bit. But then eventually the guy who was leading Pax Sofnica left Pax Sofnica just to focus on Sofnica. And they weren't working with Nintendo at all, essentially. And I guess it's possible a bunch of Pax Sofnica guys all left Pax Sofnica when it died and moved on to Sofnica, so it became its, like, spiritual successor in a way, but as far as the actual company itself goes, it looks like they were not the same entity. It's kind of all the way that corporations own companies and change names. It's all so complicated sometimes. I don't understand it. I mean, I'm sure there's all reasons why it happens, but it's just kind of a mess often. Well, let's hope the anti-air tanks are going to be enough to deal with 3 fighter jets. Spending their fortune on that. Okay, they're finally bringing up another bomber. I don't know why they feel the need to fly all the way to the left side before going into the middle. It's not too big of a deal, but kind of odd. Oh, actually, before we do the tier list, there was one thing I wanted to show you guys. Just a cool work in progress I'm doing. So I've been wanting to make a few more better visuals for the summary videos, and I've been, you know, thinking about the progress bars, and I've been coding them myself. The text, I'm still working on the text, but I'm curious to what you guys think of showing something like... Please don't crash my computer. Something like this for each console. Where, like, I show, it fills up based on what percentage of the games I've done or something like that. So I'd show a bunch of these at the end of my summary videos for each console, essentially. Oh, they're getting close to my transporter already, or my helicopter. That's not great. Really? Oh, no, wait, that's those guys. From left to right. That's not usually what you do with a fill picture. I don't even know if you can do that with the library I'm using. Usually you go top to bottom with a fill, with an image fill. So yeah, it would be like a bunch of these would be the idea. This wouldn't be for the stream, this would be for the end of the summaries. The progress bar would be, I would make a progress bar for the stream. The problem with progress bars is if I show a bunch of those at the end of the summary, it's just going to be a lot of text. Like I have to say NES, Super Nintendo, Virtual Boy, Game Boy, and it's a lot. It'll be a lot of text on screen. Using images lets me save on a lot, or it would make it look less text heavy, which is why I potentially want to do this over a progress bar. I could show you guys what I mean when I finally make it on the Discord. I could do either. The current thing I was leaning towards was showing every console right away and then add new ones as they get made. But if that ends up looking like too much just empty pictures and too weird, then I could just only add them as I make them. I haven't totally decided yet. I haven't actually implemented it. I'm just working on it right now. Programming it. fresh guy. Okay. So on stream, I would probably I want to do a standard progress bar as well. I just worry showing tons of progress bars on the end of a summary video is too much. Which is why I've thought about doing the pictures instead. Did he fight my transporter with his? That's not something they usually do. Kind of weird. Kind of annoying, actually. Kind of smart. No, I'd want to keep it. I think that's cool to see. I would always show which ones are complete. I'm still messing around with the text on it. I've been trying to get a shadow, but for some reason I can't get it to appear. I might actually just use my normal summary video shadows and just pop it on there. Ugh. That's a little annoying. It may be fine, though. He may be stupid and not move the howitzer. And allow for a good wall there. But I'll play around with it. I'll try seeing, maybe having tons of progress bars with text above each of them isn't as bad of or wouldn't look as bad as I think it is. For editing, I use DaVinci Resolve. It's free, so that's why I'm using it. It's pretty good. It does what I need it to do. Ooh. That's not what I'm using to make this, though. I'm just programming HTML with a library, basically, for that. Those random moments where my programming background actually helps me out in the challenge. Similar to like the program I made to beat short order. Oh, another super tank. I'm okay with that, honestly. Why are they switching to fighters now? Is it because I started building transporters? I wonder. If I use basically as much free stuff as I can. DaVinci for... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's kind of stupid. DaVinci for... We'll see, Nino. I don't know. I'm not much of an expert on it, so I don't know how much detail I can go into on that, to be honest. Without just making my brain explode. But we'll see. No promises one way or the other. I'll probably talk about it at least some. Okay, good. I really wanted to land here before the fighters get here. I'm a little worried about them messing up my ground soldiers, though. Okay, there's a bit of a problem. Wasn't quite ready for this. Okay, who do we have the batteries actually shoot here now? Might be ready to start hitting a lot of just the cruise ships and wiping them out entirely. I definitely want to hit this tank. He's been a nuisance. Okay, now he's not really a problem. You kind of want to deal with these cruise ships too. I'm not sure what to do about those fighter jets. It's like I almost need to make fighter jets myself, but that'll be kind of a messy situation once I do that. All right, I'm gonna put him here and hope what happens is, well, the problem is that other anti-air missile then will probably move forward now and cause problems again. But I want to slow, I think they just won't move much there, we'll see. Okay, now I got tons of dudes here to worry about. Wait, is he just covering me? Is that all he did? That's kind of funny. I don't think he actually fought my transporter. I don't really care about him, though. Oh yeah, X is coming up as well. Yeah, that'll be a fun one. Or an interesting one, at least. I'm not quite sure if I need to do this, but I'm actually gonna just move a stray transporter up here, a helicopter. No, I don't think that's what people mean by X. What's this guy's move? It is 5, so I could hit this transporter. Not likely though. Do I hit the bombers more, or do I keep hitting these dudes? They're kind of obnoxious. I do not use Twitter at all, so there would be nothing to browse. Is this gonna be a dumb move? Probably, but I'll try it anyway. Yay, I got him. Okay. Big tank gone. The tanks are now out of the picture, so that is very good. Get rid of some bombers. See if I can't get rid of this guy too. I guess I'll just use my stray infantry on this. I have a lot I want to keep building here. I just don't have the funds for it yet. I'm a little, like I said, I'm a little worried about the fighters over there on the right. They're the kind of big question mark. It's just that it's an old, or it's a Game Boy, like, it's hard to describe it. There was a 3DS game I played. It's kind of sci-fi, but it's with a lot of like polygons and stuff like that. I haven't actually seen much of the original. There's a song in Smash Bros. From it. I think that's actually honestly how most people heard about the franchise. Okay, hang on here. What do I want to do? Because they do have more bombers coming up. But yeah, it shows off a lot of 3D stuff, and it's only on the Game Boy, so it's kind of interesting in that regard. Okay, this turn I think I'm gonna take a break from the Copper Mechs to build one more bomber to deal with stuff up at the north. And I'm just gonna clog a little more here. We'll see how it goes. A little worried about all of these fighter jets. Oh, what did I have one of my batteries shoot? I maybe should have shot the one with 2 HP. Oh well, it's done. Yeah, and it's also the first game with Totaka song. I actually am not very familiar with Battlezone clone, so I have no idea. All I've played is the 3DS version, which I think is kind of similar. The 3DS eShop version. Oh, it was DSi, that's right. Yeah, there's a sequel on the DSi that did release in the West. Called Escape, which I have played. I didn't 100% it, but I did clear it. Don't know how long the original one is. Ooh, you got more tier lists ready? I will do 3 this time. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, but I've always been interested in that game. I've just heard about it a bunch, and I played the sequel, so I've always kind of wanted to play the original. Gaiden enemy units. Okay. Let me get the scene ready. I actually almost have it ready this time. Just have to move that over. Bum, bum. Okay, ready when you are. Alright, now for the fun part of getting this to work the way I want it to without exploding my computer. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, good enough. Is this based on how much... This is probably based on how good I found them to be, right? So not like I shouldn't put zombies in S tier because I love fighting zombies, right? Because they gave me good experience. Or not zombies, but mummies. It's whatever I want. Alright, that's the way I'll do it. I'll base it on how much I hate them. So, I already see who's on the bottom here. Maybe I'll save him for the end, actually. Okay, Arcanus. I'll just talk about how strong I thought they were against me. Some of these names are not the same names that were in my game, but I think I know what they are. But like, so like, which of these is the mummy and which of these is the zombie? Between Revenant and Entombed. It's a weird place where they put them down, actually. Oh, no, no. Which one's the weaker one and which one's the stronger one? Well, it doesn't matter. They're both going in D, actually. Yeah, the version I had called them zombies and mummies. That's what they are in Echoes. Okay, I'm gonna put them both at the bottom. These things are a joke. They exist to help you gain experience. They are not hard at all. Those are both bottom tier enemies. Part of what's hard is that part of this depends on what mission you're in, but I'll do my best. Arcanus. This depends on what weapon they have. Because if they've got one of those gnarly weapons, then I hated these guys. But as far as mages go, they often weren't actually that bad. I'll put them maybe just in the middle for now. Some of this is, once again, subject to change here. But it does kind of depend a bit on... Oh, shoot, they are fighting these guys. This is exactly what I didn't want. Well, it shouldn't be maybe too big of a deal. These guys, again, they've loaded... They usually had kind of, well... Like, I'm comparing them to the Witch. Witch usually had less HP, but Witches have that really annoying teleporting factor. Arcanus don't have that. They usually had stronger spells and, I think, better stats. Although I'm not actually sure about that. They seemed a little harder to kill sometimes. Why am I hearing a weird noise? What is that? But I guess, well, let's put them there. They're subject to change. The problem is, sometimes they just had ridiculously OP spells that, like, messed me up. But not always. I could see them bumping up to A. They certainly, I think B is the lowest they'd go, but let me just put them here for now. Archers. These are just base archers, right? Not the snipers? Or are these the snipers? I don't see the sniper. Oh, no, there's the sniper. I never really had problems with archers, so I'm gonna put him down in C. Like, I guess, well, maybe even D, to be honest. I personally don't remember them causing me any trouble. And they don't have their strength against flying units, and they have good range, but I'll put them in D for now, because they aren't as bad as those guys. But I could change that. Baron. These guys are good as my units, but honestly, they aren't very good as CPU units due to the nature of the way the game is kind of made. And I personally found them to be not actually that great. Like, you always had to be careful about them, because they were usually really strong. But because of the fact that they're weak to magic and they're kind of slow, I didn't actually mind them that much. So I'm just going to put them in B. I didn't think they were as bad. Like, they were stronger as my units than they were as an enemy unit, I thought. As long as you know how to place your mages. Yeah, you're right. There were some... I'm mostly thinking of late game right now. But again, usually if you just had a mage, you were kind of a mage or two. They usually weren't too bad. And they were pretty slow, so often you hit them twice. I don't know. I wasn't ever too concerned about them. I didn't find them to be... And what was good was that Luca was usually faster than them, so you pit Luca against these guys, and Luca, like, won every time, so... I personally didn't find him to be too much of a problem. I gotta be a little careful about this dude here right now. Alright, time to start capturing. Hopefully this is where things start to turn around. Ooh, with where this guy's positioned, I kind of want to put him up here. Is that smart? I think I will. Why did you move up here? Did he fight me? I'm so confused. I really wish... Oh, I could land here. Okay. Oh, but I think this puts someone in the range of the battery. What's more priority? It's probably not getting hit by a battery. It's probably better right now. Oh, but I get hit by fighter, so no. I just do this. I don't want to lose him to a fighter jet. I'd rather just have one of them get hit by a battery. All right, let's look at these cannon, or these batteries. I think all I can do, really, is finish off these guys for now. Huh. I don't know where this guy with 8 HP came from, but... Oh, I think he was over to the right. He should be pretty wiped out by this. I think I can afford to do it. Oh. I hate it when they got 1 HP like that. They're being, like, a little more obnoxious with how much they're keeping their transporters here. Usually they go back with them, but they're kind of just sticking around and being obnoxious here. They've also got guys taking the bases now, which is kind of new what happened, but not still totally what I want. Okay, how can I get this guy? I want to get him up here. This guy's range is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he should be safe along the 2s there. And then hopefully I can move in next. Oh, but there's fighters. These guys will certainly hit the bombers. Ah, I think I need to make fighters myself. All right, I'm gonna have him just move up this way for now. Definitely want to keep dealing with this guy. It'd be nice just to get rid of him. I was gonna block with a helicopter, but now I don't know if I need that. I might actually just load him up and move this guy down to the left or something. Well, I guess he can move. Okay, let's figure out what I need down here first, because this is kind of messy, and there's guys taking bases and all that, so... Oh, let's get rid of this, too. It's the last of their cruise ships, at least for now. That guy is probably the bigger threat. Unfortunately, I don't really have any great guys in here. I hate to have to do this, but I think I'm going to. Oh, battery didn't. Oh, because I already moved the battery. Haha, that works. I forgot that you can do that. I think part of the reason why the Baron isn't often good for the CPU is that they weren't often defending, and that's a unit that's great for defense. But because they weren't defending, they usually weren't too big of a problem because they're just slow and often like the least of my worries because I didn't have to worry about them popping up out of nowhere and messing me up. I'm a little annoyed with this right now. These guys are causing a bit more problems than I thought they would, but I guess I'm moving a crew of 2-9 guys this way. I don't think they're gonna take anything here, but it's still just obnoxious. Actually, that could be a problem. Shoot, making a guy with that low of HP could have been a mistake on my part. Well, I guess you're gonna hit the bomber. I was kind of hoping to finish off one of those helicopters up there, but or the one on the right. They're all covered up now. I'm still having to defend pretty hard here. Even though I've got a few nice things. Alright, I got rid of the bomber at least. Even if it was just with some scraps. They have a fighter going that way. 3 bombers on the way. So many fighters, man. Even getting a fighter myself isn't gonna do super much here. I'm a little worried about them actually starting to take that spot. It's almost like I want some kind of tank or something. Shoot, man. I don't have very much money. I need to take more. I guess they can't actually do much here, though. Well, I guess they could plant guys on it, so that's a problem. Might save. Well, I kind of want a chopper too, though. Keep the copper meching going. I wonder how good a cruise ship for me would be here. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because they could blast fighters along this shoreline here. Or heck, even an aircraft carrier could accomplish that. Why are they 2,000? Not worth the cost. Alright, that's all I can do for now, though. Let's see, next turn what I decide. I don't like all their flying units now. Should maybe have built even another anti-air tank, but we'll see. Alright. Baron is a good unit, but I didn't find the CPU having him to be too much of a problem, so I'll keep them there. Bone Walkers weren't terrible. When I first encountered them, they were a problem, but there was no, like, advanced version of them. So I'm not actually exactly sure how I would... Holy moly. That battery just destroyed that guy. So I'm not sure. This is where it becomes hard. When I first encounter them, they were pretty strong. But late game, they aren't. So but they weren't in the late game very much. No, that's not true. There was like that mission where the summoner kept making them. But I didn't find them too bad. But I guess they were obnoxious when there was that many of them. I guess for when they were there, when they were present, they were a problem. Except for the summoning. Well, the summoning one level was more the problem of the summoner and not the Bone Walker. Honestly, I might put him in B again. I've got a lot of guys in Bs. They might move around. Bone Knights are good, and they're scary. They're fast. They've got ridiculous range. They're tanky. I actually did not like the Bone Knights. They're one of the hardest ones. I might put them in S. They're a terrifying unit. To have on the opponent's side, because they can... It's really hard to keep units safe from them. Brigand? These guys were easy. I don't even know if they were even remotely hard. They were just like early game goons. They didn't really have anything about them. They had numbers usually in those older missions, but honestly, I'm gonna put them in D. I don't remember them remotely scaring me. Oh, I hate these guys. I'm just gonna go and... Well... They weren't like the absolute worst. They were just obnoxious. They were more of an irritation than they were anything else. Oh wait, there is a harder version of the Bone Knights, the Lich. I don't remember which was where then. When were the Liches in the game? I don't even remember them. I probably just thought they were all the same unit. I guess I'll put them at S just for how obnoxious they were. I hated seeing them every single time. Could go down to an A since they... Oh, and they usually did have a pretty bad spell. I don't know. They were pretty obnoxious. Horse dudes. But weak horse dudes. They're kind of a problem when you first see them, but they're not actually that bad. They're fast, which is scary. They got good defense and attack, which is a problem. Dude, I'm putting too much in B right now. I might move some around. But I'll put them in B. Again, late game, they're not a problem, but... Well, I don't remember how hard the early... I'm getting a bit confused in my head. Let's, like, think about all three of them here. Gold Knight is definitely the worst. I'll put him in A, at least. They're just fast. And those guys in particular are kind of hard to get rid of. It's hard for me to remember in my brain what was Paladin and what was Cavalier. Maybe I'll just put them all in one rank like this. Sure. Death Gargoyles. These guys are kind of a problem. They've got so much move. Luckily, I usually were able to get rid of dudes like this fairly easily with the, you know, the spell that killed a bunch of dudes at once, or a bunch of these guys at once. But if you don't have that, it's kind of scary. Like, think about that. I don't remember if it... The problem is I can't remember what was Gargoyles and what was Death Gargoyles. Like that one mission where there was a bunch of them, and they just kept messing me up. I'll just do this. I can't remember which was which, when was where, but we'll just assume the harder version was harder. Dread Fighters are really good. They're fast, and they got high resistance. They were really hard to get rid of. They weren't usually a bit... Like, they didn't usually kill me, I want to say. Oh, they did kill one of my guys once. So I'm not sure between S and A. Like, I had the right people to deal with them. But they were still pretty obnoxious. I'll put them in A for now. I don't feel like I freaked out when I saw them, but they are pretty obnoxious still. Knights are kind of like Barons, but honestly, I remember them being even worse than Barons, so I'm probably going to put them down in C. Again, they're not bad units to have on your team when you're needing to defend a choke point, but the CPU, when they're kind of... In this game, where they're mostly just all aggression, they're not that good at units. Simple Mages... I don't really remember these guys giving me problems. I'll put them down in C. Lich... I cannot differentiate in my mind between the Lich and the Bone Walkers, so I'll just stick them together. Maybe if I remembered which was which on which map, I might have a different opinion, but I'll just put them both there, because I can't remember which was which. Mercenaries! They weren't too bad either. They're fast. But I don't usually remember them being too too much of a problem. I'll put them in C. Moguls, oh, they're S. The worst enemy so far. They're way too strong and fast for being able to multiply like that. I feel like you could have the same multiplication thing without making them so darn good of units. But because they're both really good units and they could multiply, oh, I hated those things. They were actually nasty. You didn't see them too much. But when you did see them, they were obnoxious. What did the version I have call them again? Dude, they're making so many bombers again now. I don't mind the tanks. The tanks are a piece of cake to deal with. Why do they still got a lander just waiting there? Big ol', that's right. I hated those guys. Myrmidons. I'll just put it between Dread Fighters and Mercenaries. I don't know if that makes sense to do this as much as I am, but that's kind of how it looks like I'm starting to space it. Why are you here? 5, 6, 7. I think I'm safe to move a little closer this way. I'm actually sure, though. I could get blown up. Who's the 1 HP crew? Okay, these guys are starting to not be really an issue. Thankfully. Meaning, I can probably lighten up even on how much I'm building from this center area here. Yeah, they call them Biggles. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I don't know what their original Japanese name was either, because Mogul was probably a bit of a change from their original Japanese pronunciation, too. In fact, I think it was close to Biggle, wasn't it? We were talking about it, I remember. I think I'll just fuse these guys, I guess, at this point. Bye. Bye. Biggadoo. Yeah. So big ol', you could definitely get that from that. I'm just gonna keep seizing here, even though these guys are annoying. Is that my first capture? Woo! More money coming my way! Can I get this guy at least up to the anti-air? No, that's a bummer. Oh, they're cowards. I would like to defeat that anti-air, but I don't know if I'll see that right away here. Whew. This is his last ammo. I don't know what to do with him. I guess I could fuse him with the other bomber. To at least, give him some more fuel. These fighters are obnoxious. They're slowing down my copper mech strats, definitely. Oh, shoot. They went up here. Oh, the soldier hit him. That's actually kind of annoying. Or the infantry. Who do you think you're going to? Not much, but... It's nice to hit two guys at once. Oh, that's what heal the guys here. Oh, shoot, I didn't really want to heal the battery, though. I actually don't think there's anyone these batteries can shoot now. I also might do the weird thing of sliding them over here. That way I can get guys loaded up here a little faster. Okay, I am going to build problem with building fighters, you know, maybe I do a cruise ship. Because there's not much their fighters can do about the cruise ship. Or, honestly, I might do a carrier because it's cheaper. You know what? Can't believe I'm doing this. Yeah, they are annoying. They are super obnoxious. Definitely one of the worst. Like I said, at least in the original, I can't remember the remake, but they're way too strong for the fact, despite the fact that they can also multiply. You know what? I'm fine loading up infantry on these dudes right now. I'm just trying to take. Go ahead and repair this, I guess. Okay, we are gonna have bombers coming eventually. Where do they move them, though? Which way did they go? Okay, they are doing this wraparound thing again. Oh my goodness, why are they building so many bombers? So I do want some more tanks as well here. Probably a couple more mechs. Can only build one. Wait, I didn't even build my fighter. Oh, that's right, I built the carrier instead. Let's do another anti-air. Almost tempted to build. The thing what's not... I actually was thinking about my list. I might swap anti-air and anti-air missiles, or anti-air tanks and anti-air missiles if I was to do it again. Because the tanks are just... They're two of them is like cheaper than a missile. And at least the tanks can attack when they move. So I don't know, I might actually like the tanks more. Maybe I'll just fuse them with someone over here, I don't know. A little worried about needing more over this way. Let's fuse some guys. At this point. I'm gonna save, it's been a hot minute. Okay. So, yeah, luckily I was able to take them out on the final map when I did it pretty quickly before they multiplied too much. I don't exactly remember how, but a lot of it had to do with distracting them right away, because they'll often fight instead of multiplying. Alright, time to go back. Necro Dragons. That first one you see is really nasty, but I'll be honest, the dragons were a bit of a disappointment. Mostly because of how OP, though, the flying units are. Like, once I got the Falcon Knights, these things became a lot more trivial. Like, remember that one map with 1 million of them? And Claire slayed... Yeah, Claire alone slayed, like, an army of them. Just because of the undead buff they got. But I feel like other than that, they're problematic. I'm gonna put them probably in the same place. I don't really remember too much about the White Dragon. No, I don't know. Do flyers always have an undead critical? The flyers had an undead critical against, or the flyers could do critical damage, meaning ×3 on undead in Gaiden, which is what made them so powerful against them. They were like extra ridiculous in this game. Where does that put him? B tier again? I don't know. There's too many B tiers. Okay, do I need to move anyone up to an A? I could move Arcanist and Baron, honestly, up to an A. I'll do it. Even though I didn't find Barons that bad. And I'm gonna put both the dragons in B. Problematic if you don't have their weakness, but once you get... Oh, shoot. There goes a fresh crew. Ow. But problematic when you don't have it. Snipers? Snipers are kind of bad. That one, I had a few levels where they were really obnoxious. They're surprisingly tanky. So I'm gonna put them up in A. They're similar to Bonites, they just don't have the moves. They're not quite as scary as Bonites. Soldiers, they're knights, but even worse. Does that put them in D? I'll put them in D. I don't even remember having trouble with them. Witches, oh man. They were usually not that bad, but the fact that they could teleport behind you at any moment was such a problem. So, that puts them in A for me. They wouldn't be that high if they couldn't teleport, but the fact that they can teleport is super obnoxious. And then there are some boss tier witches that can summon witches, which is pretty bad too. How do I do this? No. There we go. I could not see that. He goes in his own tier. Dude, this guy took me so long. I can't believe how much I struggled with this boss. I feel like with a better build, it wouldn't have been so bad. Dude can cause damage to everyone on the screen. He heals every single turn. Has the highest amount of HP of any boss in Fire Emblem history, of any unit in Fire Emblem history. He can summon Biggles. Like, everything about him is terrible. He was smart enough not to counterattack when he was low on HP and do moves that you couldn't counterattack. I had to get a crit to beat this guy. That's how bad it was. He was brutal. So Duma gets his own tier. So, okay, let me relook at my ranks. Do I need to move anyone around? I don't know. I think this is okay. Are Arcanists too high? They might be. Well, sometimes they would just wipe someone out with their stupid spells, though. Like, I lost a decent amount of missions to an Arcanist with some crazy spell that I wasn't expecting. Or like I lost every now and then because of that. Maybe I'll move Dread Fighter up. Man, they went hard on this dude. So I'll do that. I'll keep him there. Maybe move things around a little bit in this tier. Ba, 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 da, ba. This poor infantry. They can't even hardly fight him, though. It's funny. So yeah, I guess that's my list. I don't know. Some of it I can't quite remember. It's also a little hard to gauge whether or not I should base it on, you know, how they were late game versus when I encountered them and all that. And some I can't remember. Like, I can't remember the difference between a Death Gargoyle and a Gargoyle and a Bone Walker and a Lich that much. That's true, he wasn't even a dragon until they retconned it in a way. Not retconned, but, specified it. I don't know, that's kind of an interesting, I don't know. I don't want to get, I guess, too religious, but the way some games, or the way God is used can definitely vary from work of fiction from work of fiction. Yeah, guess that's my list. A few things can move around as usual. Some of it I can't remember, but I think I'll be happy with that. Does Gold Knight go up into S, actually? Maybe he does. I remember both of these being kind of a problem. I think I'll do that. Alright, the good thing about where they've positioned these guys is they put them both in the range of my anti-air tanks. It took a helicopter full of infantry to do it, but... Huh. Fortunately, I can't quite get him here, but I gotta get him off so that the fighter doesn't blow him up. In fact, I still have to worry about that. Is there any other fighters up here I need to worry about? Oh, interesting. You moved here? Trying to decide... Do I make my Met go for him now, or do I keep capturing? I'll keep fighting him. The original script was pretty vague. You don't even actually... Like, you see what Duma looked like? That's not really a dragon. Yeah, it seems like it was kind of more stuff they added later on. But... I mean, the point still stands. They were living on Earth pretty casually with the people. And they definitely were not all powerful or anything like that, so... Interesting question here now is... Am I concerned much about these guys? Not really. Problem is, what do I do with this transporter now full of dudes? Which way does he go? And I got a lot of bombers coming. I actually think, it sounds silly, but I think I'm actually gonna do this. Even though I kind of want to hit the fighters, I'm not too concerned about them at this point. Yeah, a lot of the remake stuff expands on a lot of the remakes they did and all that. I don't even think I need to worry about tanks coming onto my base because... Oh, I just put that guy in the range of the battery, man. I think I want him to deal with it. Yeah, I don't know how trustworthy you could put a lot of that secondary stuff. The fact that they totally add that subplot of with Milla secretly being with Duma. I would probably take later renditions kind of as certainly the canon for or like, you know, remakes and the like, as being the most canon at this point. Man, I might have to go this way. Even though I want more guys down there. So hope they don't do something obnoxious here with their fighters, like cover up the base or something. Hopefully I'm ready for the bomber onslaught that's gonna come here soon. I need to build more anti-air tanks. Well, I did just build the fighter, right? Yeah, I did. Curious what they'll do with this guy. Why are they still flying around this way? It's gonna make it really hard to actually take these buildings. So I think the bombers are gonna start targeting them. Yeah, Guess I gotta send a fighter jet down that way, because fighter jets will wipe out the bombers easily, even. Yeah, but if the game doesn't outright say it, I don't know if I would look to secondary mangas, personally. Alright, I think that's all for that turn. You got another tier list for me? Poor mech. I didn't realize I put him in the range of the battery. I probably would have done that differently. Unfortunate. I do need to get rid of this battery, I think. I think that'll be a nice thing to do. They're just so gnarly. Also, maybe I need to read that speech again, because I don't remember it being too much of a... or suggesting that too much. But I also don't fully remember. 2. What does this submarine think he's doing? Oh, shoot, he's moving to my aircraft carrier, and I am not ready to defend. That is one thing I did not think about. I maybe should have made a... shoot. Ship. The big ship. I just saw that they built one last turn. I didn't realize that. It's kind of a mistake on my part that I didn't consider that. So now there's submarines coming to hit my my carrier, and there's not much I can do about it. Except for run away for now. Maybe I need to build just a submarine myself. That should at least weaken him. Oh boy. We'll see how much I remember about the Famicom War maps. Go ahead and post it. Yeah, rip that guy. Yeah, so I can at least look at them a little more. It's been a hot minute, and my brain is pretty consumed with this game's maps right now, but... That was kind of the impression I got too, but again, I'd have to relook at the speech in Gaiden. All right, here's another one. Whoa! There's no pictures. I'd like to be able to show you guys. I guess I'll pull this up too. No way where you can see them. Ew, can you not have this here? Gnarly. It's obnoxious. This so you guys can just see it at least. There we go. Actually, let's do it like this. Alright, so... what do I rank these on? How hard they are, or how much I like their design? Guess it's up to me, huh? How much I personally despise them. Okay, sure, I'll do that. Oh, shoot. What are y'all doing? What did the first one do? If not that. Did he hit the battery? What do I call them all? Well, that's just like an inverse of how much I like them, isn't it? Okay, let's see what I can remember here. Why do I have this open here? If it's just an inverse, then I don't feel like changing all the tiers to reflect that. I'll just put worse on the bottom, ones I like, or ones I didn't hate. So if we're talking about how much I hate, small maps will always go on the top. In this game, short maps mean good. This is a decent first map, too. Wow, did they just go for him again? Yeesh. So I'll put that up there as in I don't hate it. Actually, fine. I'll call it, we'll call it loathe. Loathe. Hate. Dislike. Meh. And okay. I guess maybe I should reverse them then, shouldn't I? Fine. We'll do it that way. Did I spell loathe or am I missing an E? Am I dumb? Dude, my spelling is trash. Ew! I didn't know it did that. Well, if this is a term of how much I didn't hate them. And how annoyed I found they were. Then this is the way to do it, right? I would say there's differences between how much I hated them. We'll see if I can't differentiate between them. Okay, I did spell that right, I think. Alright, so we'll put that one in the okay. Okay can mean okay to good. This one was fine, too. They started out with less buildings than me, even, so I had an advantage. I mean, this is the only map that messed me up, right? I gotta put it, well, I don't know. It actually didn't end up being super long. I'll just put it in the hate. Even though it is the one that messed me up, it taught me the game better. So I'll put it at hate. These are strong words. I don't really feel this way. Oh, man, any of these, like, you've got to go a long way to reach the base, I did not like. So where does that put this one for me? Because I'm not a fan of these kind of levels. These ones with, like, the islands you have to go to. Again, in these, they're... When we're talking about these games, I'm partly thinking about just how tedious they are. I guess I'll put this one at 8 as well. Well, yeah, sure. It did appear in this game. You're right. Alright, my turn. What do we got to deal with here? That dude? Oh, this is annoying. They put this in a way where they're actually kind of dodging the... Like, I'm gonna, unfortunately, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe I'll be fine. Just gotta make sure I keep my distance. Yeah, I gotta hit these bombers pretty hard. Or else they're gonna hit my batteries hard. Oh, shoot, no, that's not what I want. Such a bloodbath. Same with this guy. Once you get these guys down 1, though, it's not so bad. My guys, I feel like, lost out a little more this time. I guess because they fought the fighters first. Man, they did way more to this than I thought they would. Do I just say, rip this dude? And just actually use him here to fight these guys? Maybe I do. Let the submarine hit him. Do I spend the money to repair this guy? It's a little obnoxious, but I think I will. It was a bit more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Yeesh. At some point, you just gotta wonder if it's even worth the repairs. I don't want this guy here, because he'll... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, he'll get hit by that dude, which is really annoying. Keep taking these, though. Why would you move here? Weirdo. I'm not even worried about him. At this point. You seriously haven't been able to take out this infantry yet? Bro. Okay, this map is still gonna take a while. I can tell. Alright, let's start taking out this battery. He's close enough that he's causing me a lot of problems. Wow, bombers are actually good against batteries compared to some of the other things. So part of the problem here is they have got a swarm of bombers coming this way, and that does not make me happy, because they're probably just gonna target my mechs and wipe them out. So maybe I'm not quite ready for this area yet. I don't know. Not really worried about S-tanks if they get close. What the heck? Still can't do much with these guys. Let's get these guys loaded up. At least if I can take a lot of these right side buildings, like, I should be able to pretty drastically tell the difference here in money. I don't know if those guys are going to be successful down there or not. All right. Time to try to get some kills on these things. I don't know if I really can, though. Not without leaving an infantry guy in the range of the dude, which I don't really want. So unfortunately, I think I'm going to just leave it like this. Put these guys here. Build a couple mechs. One more helicopter. It's like I want a fighter down here to deal with all these bombers, but I don't think that's gonna happen fast enough. Oh shoot! I almost need more anti-airs too. It depends on how they move these bombers. Are they gonna move to the mechs, or are they going to move to home base? Maybe should have built one more anti-air here. I guess I still can. Then I don't have that much leftover cash. I'll wait another turn before and see what they do. Maybe I'll save just in case. I think that's everybody. Okay, I am starting to take this right side pretty thoroughly, so that's really good. All right. So yeah, long maps like this I don't like very much. Just obnoxious. This one is a little annoying because all the buildings are like just slightly closer to their side. So I'll put that in the meh. It's short, it's small, but I remember it being kind of difficult to actually push too much because they had the initial starting advantage. Oh man, I barely remember this map. This one's kind of like Ball. I remember stuff happening here. This one took a while. So I'll put this one up by Ball. I might need to bump some up to low, though. Oh, why do they start with such an advantage? This one was actually pretty bad. It's so hard. I'm actually gonna put this one in low. It's small, but it is... I remember this. I'm getting a little confused with the Game Boy Wars. But this one was so hard to break their defenses. They start out with such an advantage, and it's so hard to make progress in here. This one was awful. This one was so annoying. Oh, gosh. This one was so huge. No, it was still hard in Famicom Wars, too. I remember. It was just even worse. It was even worse in Game Boy Wars, but it was still... Oh, man. So they didn't move forward. I have to deal with these stupid cruise ships somehow. I could have made my infantry hit the bomber then. It was still bad. It was just even worse in Game Boy Wars. But I remember having a really hard time getting through. It was just even worse. This one's just way too large. This one's just massive. It wasn't that hard, though. I'm gonna move ball and puzzle down to dislike. I'm gonna put deer up here with the hates. Now that I'm remembering more maps. Sorry, it's kind of hard to show you guys exactly what maps here. They're so big. I wish I didn't have to have this stupid thing on the side. This one wasn't that bad. The CPU weren't very good at dealing with the mountains. I had airports. I'll put that in the meh. That one wasn't too bad. Lost. This one was weird. No, you had airports on this one. I was getting confused with another one. I don't remember this one being that bad either. So I'm gonna put this one in meh as well. I don't think it was easy, but I don't remember it being that hard either. This map is easy. You start out with an airport, you can fight him right away. This one was even fast in Game Boy Wars, which is how you know it's an easy map. So this one was not bad. This is Volcano, right? Yeah, this one was easy. Easy map. Oh, Turtle, your map. This one's pretty bad. No airports and boat battles only is kind of obnoxious. I'm not crazy about these maps. I don't think I'll put it up at the top, but it's pretty bad. I admit, I like airports too much, not having them. It's unique, but the maps are kind of rough like this. This one, I remember being a bloodbath right around here. There was so much action that happened here, and it was kind of hard to take their base, too. Does that put it in hate it, or just dislike it? Just put it in dislike. Maybe it deserves to be higher, but... I actually don't remember what happened on this map. I'm getting it there's a Game Boy War map that was kind of similar that I feel like I'm getting it a little bit confused with in my head. That was really bad, but I don't think this one was too awful. Wait, was that a remake? The Game Boy Wars version of this map? There was mountains here, though, in the center, so it's not exactly the same. I don't know. I don't really remember that one too well, so let's put it in the meh. It looks large, but I don't remember it being that bad. Mirror. What happened in this map? This is another one I don't remember that well. I seem to remember holding the bridge points was kind of necessary. But this one couldn't have been too bad either. It's all a bit of a blur. Maybe that one took a while. I'll put it up in dislike. I remember there being some obnoxious things about the bridge points. Unless I'm getting it confused with the... You know what? I think I'm getting confused with the final map. I'll put it down here in there as well. And, wow, we're here already. Oh, this map. It almost deserves its own tier. I didn't put enough in S, though. Or Loathe, so... What heck did I put in Loathe? What was the only other one I put in Loathe? This one. I might be getting it confused with the Game Boy Wars map. But I just remember this one being really... like, this one was frustrating, I remember. I think that's why I disliked it. I remember this one being frustrating. Like, some of them were long, but they weren't hard. They took a while. but they weren't that difficult or like frustrating. I had a clear strat, it just took a while to execute. This one I remember being really painful to get in. In a way, it's one of the more unique maps, but this one was kind of painful. And then I didn't play last stream, right? I don't think I touched that one. Yeah, I didn't play this map. Probably about as brutal as the other final map, to be honest. You gotta water through the middle. You're playing as blue in this one. So as you can see, it's similar. There's all these red guys on your side already, similar to the final map here. If anything, it looks almost worse with how closed in they are on you. This one was pretty bad too, though. So, not putting it on because I didn't play it. I missed might be too high, because like you were saying, I might be getting it mixed up with the Game Boy version. I'm not 100% sure, but that's where I'll put it. These are strong words. I didn't really feel this way about the maps. I just wanted to... When you said how much I disliked them, those are the tiers I can think of. Which is funny, because so many of the base maps are easier. Like, if I was playing on the base game for a lot of the... Like, for Myst, this one would be so easy to beat the CPU, and it's not even funny. I mean, I guess they do get your buildings pretty quick, but you have such a monetary advantage right away. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. There's the Famicom War Maps ratings. Dude, this game has so much. I can't believe how many tier lists I just blast through here. Alright, let's see how this goes now. 3. Unfortunately, they didn't move their cruisers very close. That's a little annoying. And they didn't put their submarine to fight my guy? What? Ooh, punch out opponents. That's an interesting one. Do I do it based on how fun I think the fights are, or how much I like the characters? Maybe a bit of both. Do whatever will make Pizza Pasta get S tier. Shoot. Okay, wait, I got a plan for this guy. I'm hoping it'll work, we'll see. Ugh. Dang it. What a bummer. I can't even hit him with anyone else. Actually, I'm kind of running out of places to put my guys here. Dang it, I wish I'd done this. Wait, that's a mountain, though. Yeah, I don't know what I could have done here differently. I'm getting a little cramped. Do I really want to do this? I don't think so. Just or captured. You'll get it eventually. Is this in the range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite, so I can move him over here. What do their bombers do? I was not paying. Okay, exactly what I thought they would do. Wow, these guys got decimated. You're still alive, though. Keep up the good fight. Mahjong game tier list. There's, like, what, 4 games? I don't know if I want to do game tier lists yet. I kind of want to save those for summary videos, you know? Not summary videos, but for, like, the YouTube channel full on, straight on, full on. I feel like it's not worth trying to repair this guy, honestly. It's just so expensive. So I'll just plop him here for now. Figure out what I want to do with him. I do kind of still want another fighter to help with those bombers down there. There's no more fighters, though, so I can move this guy pretty freely right now. I do want to get more guys down there eventually. Oh, I should build a fighter out of that one. Well, this dude's kind of... Oh, wait, hang on. I got something to do here. Why did they move a lander up here when he doesn't even have any dudes on him? Oh, well. Goodbye. Or, well, not quite goodbye, but good something. Oh, unfortunately, he can't be reached. What do I do with this 1 HP dude? I don't... Oh, he got hit by these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, that cruise ship is going to be a problem. Almost need a bomber to go down and fight him. That's unfortunate, because that means this guy's going to get hit. Oh, well, he's not that high HP anyway. Maybe I can bait him into just wasting some of their bullets on those guys. Games I couldn't play, like, based on how badly I want to play them. You could do that. A little silly, but I'd do it. Oh, it's fine putting infantry up here, I think. Did I supply already? Oh, and that's fine. It's fine supplying the low HP or the low cost guys. There's a cruise ship here. That's a pretty big annoyance. Oh shoot, did I put... Oh, I don't really care about him that much. Man, these cruise ships are obnoxious. Getting to bomber to him is not even going to be perfect either. Maybe I need to build my... Maybe I do need to build a sub of my own. If they get too close to the base, I can bomber them, but unfortunately, some of them aren't going to move closer. That's the problem with the way things are right now. They just kind of are right in the nasty spot. Hopefully my batteries can handle these guys. I can always move a helicopter or something minor up here, too. Is that everyone already? My turns are so much shorter than the CPU turns. Alright. I maybe could have saved again, but oh well. Alright. Next one is... Ooh, Punch-Out characters. Alright. Looks like you combine similar opponent, or like if it's the same across games. Like I only see one Glass Joe here. Oh, you got arm wrestling characters here too. Some of this I'll have to remember something about them. Who is this guy? The guy on his booty. Is that the... Who's that? The Game & Watch Punch-Out! Alright, that's going in D. I hate that game. Okay, I don't hate that game. Not my favorite Punch-Out. I put a name down there. Let's start with, like, my least favorites and my favorites. Favorite? Might be Super Macho Man, actually. I think Super Macho Man is a lot of fun, especially on the NES version. He's a little baloney in the original arcade. But especially the NES version of him, I think that fight is a lot of fun. Yeah, and he's a funny character, too. The spray tanned. He doesn't look like it in the NES version, but I think he's a fun character. Bear Hugger goes in S because of how many times he squashed me. I will say, Bear Hugger's probably, well, I don't know. I'm trying to decide if he's a better or worse first opponent than Glass Joe, because he always still was kind of a threat. Even when not like really, because even if I did good enough, I usually was fine. But I actually had to still like at least pay attention that much when I was re-going through everything. But does that make it better? Because Glass Joe is like, in a way, a good first opponent because he teaches you the game, I guess. So I'm trying to decide what that makes me think. I got some I don't like, actually, here I'm seeing, too. Like, I actually don't like Alice and Ape. It all comes down to that stupid grabbing the magnets, and I found that really obnoxious. Oh, man, a fighter got to my bomber? Oh, well, at least I killed their battery. I didn't see that. It is kind of funny, though, the idea of a girl and a robot, so I won't put her in D. Man, I can't decide with Glass Joe. I barely even remember the fights, because they're so trivial. Like, in the first Punch-Out, it's literally just you punch him constantly, and you beat him. You have to dodge a little bit. I guess I'll put him in the middle, for being, like, not the most exciting fight, but at the same time, still, like, good for what it is, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, if I played the game over and over again, I might find him kind of boring, but... yeah, pretty iconic. The idea of the first opponent being just trash is kind of funny, too. Or, like, being, you know, the Glass Joe thing. Let's see. Oh, where's that really obnoxious guy? This dude. He's a pain in the behind. It's unique. On the one hand, it's kind of unique. He's a little different. But he's like the one where you can get just really obnoxiously timed out on and stuff like that. So I'm gonna put him down here, more just because of how, like, frustrating he was sometimes. I bet you if you really knew what you were doing, he'd be fine, but... and part of me wants to rate him higher for being unique, but he was also kind of just annoying. And sometimes it felt like a bit of luck, depending on how the battle went. Certain parts of it. It's been a while since I played a Punch-Out game now. Oh, man, what do I do with Bear Hugger? Failing to the Bear Hugger move was really funny, but also really annoying. Oh, man. I am still struggling a little bit between how much I think the character is funny versus, like, or how good of a fight it is versus how much I got mad at it, you know? Like, there's a bit of a struggle in my brain here. On how to think of these things. I think I'll put him with Glass Joe. It is funny, the Bear Hugger move. He's more hard of a base opponent. But at the same time, I got kind of mad at it. Like, you want to go through it fast, but then you just keep getting clapped by him. But it is pretty funny at the same time. I don't know. Piston Hurricane. Actually, I'm gonna do Kid Quick. I don't like Kid Quick. I thought he was really annoying. Maybe it's because I never found a great strategy for him, but he was one of the hardest ones to get a consistent strategy developed for. Should have been more precise. You meant making a comment on 3D graphics. I guess I don't know what you mean by making a comment. Like, I'm not going to talk about the technicals of it, the technical details of it, but obviously I'll probably talk about some level of the 3D technology, or like the kind of importance of them in the development of 3D technology. I don't know. I'm still not quite understanding exactly what you're asking. Well, I'll just see. When I make them, I'll see what flows well with how I talk about them. I probably will on some level. It's hard for me to say for sure what exactly I'll say, because I haven't written the script yet. I don't plan that far ahead for that much, in that much detail. Alright, my turn. Okay, I gotta be careful here with all of these ships coming. Like, maybe I should do something like... Did they not go for this guy that much? Interesting. Something like this for now. Just to slow them down. Definitely want to do this. I don't totally feel like an expert enough on 3D graphics to really describe how they're displayed, though. Like, again, I don't know if I'll be able to say much about the technical side of things. But I'll do my best with what I know. I mean, I will talk about it a little bit. Again, it's really hard for me to say exactly what I'm going to say at this point. Ugh, this guy's annoying. Okay, gone. Okay, a bit of a problem here. We got some infantry coming. Keep taking, but this dude is 1 HP. See if I can at least cause some problems for him. See what they do. I think I talked about raster scrolling. I think I did. I don't actually remember how much I said. Again, I don't have, like, I don't really like talking too much about stuff that I don't really have a good understanding of myself. So, maybe a little bit, but not necessarily a ton. Okay, this is what I want right here. Oops. Goodbye. Oh, they got a transporter batch coming here soon. What are my funds like now? Oops. Look at that page. Like in all of this battle. They still got quite a bit more funds than me. They're spending it all, though. Oh my goodness. This is bad. If they move all 3 of these guys forward... Okay, I want to bait one of them into shooting, then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's have him shoot... infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that I only have to worry about 2 of them on 1 turn here. Let's get more guys. I think going this way is what's needed. A little worried about the infantry they just dropped off here, but my mech should be enough to deal with them. They just might slow me down a bit. Let's put some guys on a transporter. I think right now I mostly want, for big units, more bombers. It's kind of hard to deal with some of the threats, though, here. Why you say that? Because I'm sending a guy out as bait. You gotta do what you gotta do. I've already nuked some of my own guys just to free up space. Submarine's probably gonna wipe out this carrier soon. Didn't even get rid of this guy, unfortunately. But he only has 3 life, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, just want to look at what I still have to deal with. I don't like all the dudes coming from the bottom right. That's a little annoying. Makes me wonder if I should have a cruiser planted here when the time is right. Maybe I should have just someone cheap here to, like, fly around and pop their... Oh, but they'll just shoot him. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Can't do it this turn, at least. I want someone to, like, finish off cruisers when they got 1 HP. I'm tired of spending batteries on it. I'm finding this tier list a little harder to make than I thought it would be, to be honest. Piston Hurricane. I don't really remember this fight very well, to be honest. I think he did one of those, like, really annoying punch, punch, punch kind of things, or, like, combos where he hits you a bunch. But other than that, I don't actually remember too well. Oh, he was the one I learned I could just punch him in the gut like 1,000 times over and it would work, I think. Yeah, he's like the first one that taught you a special move. It was kind of like Great Tiger's special move. I don't think the fight's that bad, but he's also not as memorable as a character as some, so I think I'm gonna keep him down there in D. So, not the worst fight, but also not the most memorable character. So, keep him there. Someone else who also kind of falls under that is this guy. I don't remember this fight. I don't even remember his name. Oh, this is Von Kaiser or whatever. What was this fight like? I don't even remember it. It's pretty easy, right? But I don't really remember. I don't remember him well enough, to be honest. Yeah, I think he was. I think he was really early on, and I think I just beat him on my first try. Did he have anything even that unique about him? Maybe I should... Well, I don't know. I don't remember enough about the fight. I might have to watch it again. Should I bump... I might bump Kid Quick down to D. Yeah... I don't know. Does that make him as good as Glass Joe? He's not... To me, he's not as memorable, so I don't think so. I'm gonna put him down in D. I'm also gonna bump Kid Quick down one more, because I didn't like that fight. I don't know what it was about it. Oh, shoot! He's not taking buildings, though, but there are guys up there taking buildings. When did they get up there? That's kind of a problem, actually. Unfortunately, they've got some good... big units there that the mechs will struggle with. Dude, I can't take this bottom left area. Bald Bull. This is often in both games. Did I accidentally switch to 20Q? You can't switch mid-game. I don't have a choice in the matter. Bald Bull is definitely one of the most memorable fights. I'm not sure I completely like the charge attack. Because it's putting a lot on one move in particular, but he's definitely one of the most iconic. I'll put him up in A. Pizza Pasta. This fight was actually really easy, wasn't it? I just poked my own eye. Yeah, like, everything about that fight comes down to the Bull Rush. So if you fail at the Bull Rush, you kind of fail at Bald Bull. But it's also really iconic. And it is still, I wouldn't say it's a bad fight or anything. Oh, right, here we go again. Oh, that's a lot of cruise ships up close. Okay, there's a problem. They're gonna make money here. Yeah, that's what was funny. I actually thought, like, whoever was before Pizza Pasta, I remember failing on more. I want to say it was that the one that was after Great Tiger? It was either the one after Great Tiger or the one after Kid Quick. I don't remember which. Oh, I've kind of taken things out of chronological order, though. So I don't remember. I mean, the best thing about Pizza Pasta is just his name. The fight itself was kind of easy. But it wasn't bad either. The name is really funny. I'll maybe just put him in B. Mr. Sandman. Ah. In both games, he had one thing about him that was really hard, and I'm not sure I liked it. Like, I'm torn. How did they get the advantage? Because they attacked? Was they initiated? That's unfortunate. When did they put that guy there? I mean, I guess I need to deal with them eventually anyway. So, like, him alone, next to the dudes over here on the far right, had, in NES Punch-Out, he had the fastest move in the game, I thought. That was really hard to react to, that you had to react to. His little, like, feet shuffle, triple uppercut. And then in the first game, the whole, like, if you have KO punch, he plays defensively and it's harder to actually even beat him, was kind of annoying, too. No, I have not seen him in Wii. But I'd still say he's definitely one of the more memorable fights. I'll put him in A as well. I feel like these guys are both the pretty memorable fights and good overall, but there's like one little thing about him that I'm not totally sure I like. So I'll put him up there. All I remember about this guy is, oh, and he had like a really actually he's one of the only bosses that really made you think about punching right and left, which I kind of like. But then he had that move where he jumped around and he kicked you. But ultimately, I don't know if I really liked it. Maybe B. Some interesting things, some not so interesting things. Alright, get rid of more of these dudes. Why did he have 2 left? I guess I should have repaired first. I think he's been hit by one dude. Was he that great, though? I don't know. I'll put him there still. He was kind of interesting. This is where I unfortunately... actually. Now... where do I move my bombers to now? Alright, dealt with those guys up there. So one problem I know I'm gonna run into here soon is I don't think this guy has many bullets left, and or HP for that matter. So I'm going to just... I actually want to deal with, unfortunately, the infantry up there on the top left. I don't want them to get much money up there. Wow. A little stronger than I expected it to be. Oh, I hate having to do this, because then the anti-air... well, he'll probably go for the 2 guy, which is fine. Because he has no more bullets, so let's go and do this. Excuse me. Oh, now I gotta decide what to do here. Oh, also, That's a pretty fresh bomber that I'm not prepared for. Oh, great. Sure, I'll keep going this way. I kind of want to send guys up here on the top left, but there's one problem, and it's the battery. I need to get rid of the battery there before I do too much. The problem is, these dudes are just going to get clobbered by these tanks. And then they'll just repair. Maybe I can take some of these just little spots here first. I really wanted to use these dudes for the bombers, but I don't know if I can. I guess I can do this at least. That'll help. This is getting a little bit sketchy. Still kind of hard to maintain home base here. It's like definitely not free. I need to get rid of more and more of their cash. What did they end up doing here? Kind of weird. Can I get him just to at least pop one of these guys? Not a 2 guy. Is there that 1 HP guy still around here? Dang it. I really wanted it. Oh, but now I just exposed this spot. Yeah, I need to bring a mech down here to help deal with the infantry threats. This guy I want to get before it gets too hairy. Out of ammo. That's annoying. I want to take that building, but I think it's just important to get this guy right now. Do-do-do-do-do. Wonder if at this point it would have been faster to repair it first, but well. Alright, now to decide what to do here. Problem is, this guy's just gonna keep shooting foot soldiers if I keep them at their current, if I move too much forward. But I kind of feel like I have to. Unless I want to get overwhelmed with dudes capturing my bases. Maybe I did need a 3rd battery. I was toying with the idea last stream. I could do it this turn. I'm not sure yet, though. Let me see. Ouch, 10, dude. I feel like I want another fighter. I want more bombers. I want more, like, everything. Man. But I don't have the money. Alright, I want to get at least one more anti-air tank here. Maybe 2 again. Do I make a fighter or do I make a bomber? Look at all these. Oh, they still got a fighter here. Oh, shoot. This fighter's gonna wipe out this dude. I didn't see that. It's a bummer. Tons of bombers. Yeah, I think I need to build more fighters. I'll just leave you there defensively for now. This still is not free. This is gonna take the whole stream at least. It might take another one, honestly. Alright, I like the Soda Popinski fight. I'm gonna put him up here in A. In both games, I thought he's not bad. Kind of fun. Tough, but fun. Does that put him in S tier? Sure. I like Soda Popinski. I think he's a fun one. He's tough, but it's a good time. Oh, great tiger. He's definitely memorable. Is it for the right reasons, though? I'll put him up at A. Some of these I can't quite remember. It's been so long. And I'm getting different versions of the different fights, you know, mixed up. I think I'll put him there. Texas Mac. Oh, we got the arm wrestling characters now. I actually think, call me a scrub, but I think both Texas Mac and Kabuki are my two favorites from this game. Because of, they're a little easier. I didn't feel like they were frustrating, but they kind of hit a level that I thought was kind of fun. Texas Mac is maybe a little too easy. I guess I'll put him in B. The pulling the mask off controls was annoying, but it's also a really funny reveal. I'll maybe put him here as well. Not in B, but that's okay. God, everything has to be evenly distributed. Frank Jr. Oh, man. What do you mean, bald bowl? Up at A? Or are you talking about this bald bowl, Mask X? Frank Jr., I think I'm gonna put him down in C. Well, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'd like him more if I was better at the game. But both of these two fights had some things that were more like really just annoying about them. It was the best plot twist. Yes, it was really funny in that regard. I just don't think I like the fight quite. Well, should I bump it up now? Sure. For the reveal alone, I'll put him in A. What's this guy's name? Piston Honda? Piston Hurricane? Piston Hurricane? What tier 2 tank is hitting a helicopter? Oh, down on the bottom left. It is Piston Honda. I actually didn't like this fight that much, to be honest. I remember this one being surprisingly frustrating. I don't know what it is about it. I'm not crazy about it, though. I don't know if I dislike it quite as much as Poor Kid Quick being down there, man. Part of me wants to put him higher because it was an interesting fight. Even if he was a bit obnoxious. King Hippo's a weird fight because it's just a gimmick fight. But in a way that's also kind of interesting. And it is kind of funny too. I guess I'll put him in B. Not the, like, not my favorite, but kind of funny. Alright, now for the final two. Mike Tyson and Mr. Dream. So, here's the interesting thing about this fight. I don't actually like it as much as... I like, what's his name better? I can't remember his name. I think these fights kind of take it a bit too far. Especially the beginning. I'm not a fan of the beginning. I'm having to go a whole minute with just a bunch of quick reactions. But they are extremely iconic. Super Macho Man, that's right. So do they deserve S tier for just being being iconic alone? Or at least Mike Tyson? You know what, I'll do it. I don't like it as much. I don't like the fight as much as Super Macho Man, but boy does it feel satisfying to beat him. And come on, it's Mike Tyson. Mr. Dream goes down a point for being a knockoff Mike Tyson. Put Mr. Dream on D? No, I won't go that far. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Should I put him down in D? You know what, that is kind of funny. I'll do that. I'll put Mike Tyson at top and Mr. Dream on the bottom. How dare you use Mike Tyson's name? Or I mean, likeness. He stole all his moves from the best. Uh-oh, I'm getting a little worried about all this infantry here. Alright, should I make any adjustments? I don't know. I think this is fine. I felt like I was judging people for different things on different reasons at different times, but I will say I do think my favorite fight is Super Macho Man in this series. Particularly the NES version. The, arcade versions may be a little bit too rough. Require some really fast reaction times, but... Or, like, you kind of, like, for an arcade game, having him at the end is kind of brutal. It's hard to learn the fight, but... Oh, he did go here. At the same time... He went for him, too. Interesting. But it's still a pretty good fight overall, I would say. I even think I liked Mr. Sandman... I mean, Super Macho Man in... Super Punch-Out better than I liked Mr. Sandman in the original arcade Punch-Out. Sorry, arcade. When I'm talking about the arcade comparisons, I actually still think I like Super Macho Man more than Mr. Sandman. Von Kaiser could maybe go up. I just don't remember the fight well enough. Yeah, I unfortunately just don't remember it well enough. This one's a mixed... he's a really mixed bag. Like, I feel like I could put him higher or I could put him lower. Because the fight's really unique, and you kind of have to develop a unique strategy for it. But at the same time, he's also sometimes really annoying, and I'm like, come on, stop doing this. Whoa, gunships! That's new. A lot of air units. Wow, 2 anti-airs. What, are you getting scared? Are you gonna move those defensively, or what? Oh, snap. Did they get full-on bomber damage on this thing? No. It's so expensive. I don't know if this was worth it. Alright, you can defeat this guy. Pew, pew, pew. Green or blue? Well, if I had to pick a favorite color, I would say blue. Really? You moved him there? Not really that worried about it. Okay, they got rid of my aircraft carrier. It's alright. I do not like them fighting me on the rocks, but I also don't have much of a choice. Well, they all can capture now. Yeah, this is unfortunate, so I think I will just keep him here. Probably gonna bring one more mech down here, as annoying as it is. Maybe I do need another team of copper mechs up here. I haven't been building copper mechs lately. This crew's almost done up here in this corner, though, so that's good. Got even more infantry coming. Okay, do a fresh fighter on this guy. Final boss list. Ooh, that's kind of fun, actually. Okay, I want to get rid of... I need to deal with this guy, and then he can even deal with the, battery once he's done. I don't know if he has enough bullets, though. They actually took one up there, too. Is he actually capturing with his 2 HP? Can't see. No, he's not even. Okay, I'm not worried about that guy, then. Okay, I've got these guys distracted behind a helicopter who can barely deal any damage. So maybe that's a good thing? But now the question is, do I draw? I guess I can take more of their money here. Got anything else coming up this way? Not really a bomber, but... Actually, I kind of hate bombers. But maybe I can go further south even here. Cause even more problems. Alright, let's get some of these weaker dudes. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fortunately, this guy's gonna get hit by the cruiser, so... Cruiser's still not moving in. But I think that's what I want to do with, like, this guy. Is I want him to... hit these dudes. Oh, he might not even kill him. Dang it. Wait, is there a fresh one here? No, I didn't kill that one in the back. Shoot, that's who I should have had him go for. Oh, well. What happened to that helicopter guy there? They must have shot him. Yeah, I'm keeping you here. You guys are doing a good job distracting him. I could blast him now. But I don't think I want to. I'm still more annoyed with these guys down here than anything else. They don't have any more cruisers coming. That's right, they just built a ton of sky stuff. Do I need to build more fighter jets? Not sure. Maybe I should do two different. I'm gonna do this one twice, Turtle. I like both of those ideas. I think those are both could be fun to explore. I want to build a bomber, but I can't. Or a fighter, for that matter. So those gunships are going to start being a nuisance if they start going up to the right, which is kind of what I'm suspecting right now. Wow, 1 HP. Fight for your life. Do what? I can see this map having a lot of like stragglers I need to deal with. Like it's gonna be a while before I get to that sub, probably. Oh, this guy might go for my fighter. I really feel like I need more fighters. And more bombers. I need more of everything. I need more money. Alright, I think that's gonna be all for now. Alright, let's look at the boss. I might do every boss. Should I do both at a... Should I do them one at a time? Or... I'm already looking at some of these. Should I do them, like, difficulty and... Like, should I switch back and forth? Maybe I'll do this, just to differentiate. Yeah, I see that too. Let's see, what do I call these other tiers? Brutal, or maybe I'll say joke. Then we'll have easy. Is medium too lame? Here, let's do that. Easy, medium, and hard, and then joke and brutal. And then this will I'll just keep these for how much I like them. Now, the question is, do I do these at the same time? Or do I do them one after the other? Like, should I rank the level 6? Level 5? I don't remember which level. Which level is it? Level 6 or 5? It's 6. Level 6 of Block Breaker on both of these. I'll maybe do them both at the same time, because it's easy to talk about them both together, you know? Alright. As far as how much I like this boss goes, I slightly like the idea of doing, I like that it wasn't just Breakout, but let's be real, this wasn't that good. And it was kind of like a, huh? Moment too. Wait, was this one of the ones that... Yeah, they fell down in front of you. I don't completely hate the idea, but in the grand scheme of things, these things aren't really all that crazy. And it's kind of easy, too. I almost want to say it's not a joke, but in the context of the game, this was like one of the easiest levels. So I'll put it there. It could go up if I find really easy, much easier dudes, and put them above, but I'll put them in joke for now. I can't give this guy an S tier, but conceptually, a Breakout game, it's everything about this fight, the idea of a harder Breakout, like, boss sort of thing, but actually done kind of well. I kind of like it. I wouldn't say it's my all-time favorite, just because the game itself isn't my all-time favorite. So, like, not everything about it is fun, but conceptually, I actually really like it. I think it's funny. It's a funny idea to have it be a monkey head that you're playing Breakout again, or like you're having to do Breakout to defeat. I don't know. I kind of like it. Conceptually good. Maybe not the most fun, but really funny conceptually. Difficulty? I'm gonna put him up in hard as well. Somehow he ended up near the top of both of them. This game was not easy. Maybe I'll move him down when I get some harder ones, but this one was kind of tough. I mean, it's the whole game is the boss fight. Yeah, it's what I've seen so far, what I think of the bosses, and I'm doing 2 versions of them. How much I like them versus how hard they are. So somehow the monkey ends up in the second highest tier in both of them. Donkey Kong. Oh, he's so iconic, but generally speaking, it's barely a boss. Even when you take the final stage into consideration, it's not really much of a fight. But what I love about Donkey Kong, it was one of the first, I don't know, like, as for a lot of arcade games felt pretty generic, but I feel like Donkey Kong had a lot of personality for the time period. So even if the boss fight itself is just woohoo, it's another stage, I'm gonna still put him up at A. Almost want to put him in S just because it's Donkey Kong alone. But I just think it's barely a fight, you know? Maybe I'll bump him up, we'll see. I'll put him above the monkey for now. Both these smug little monkeys are up here in A, I guess. Difficulty-wise, the final level is not that bad in that game. Honestly, it's one of the easier stages, even, I would say. Would I go as far as to say it's easy, even? In the context of the game? Kind of, honestly. The only problem is you can get really stuck with fireballs surrounding you, and that can be really annoying. Like if you're up in a corner and this fire guy's chasing you. Oh dear, I'm not sure. Let's put him at medium. The game in general isn't the easiest. There's some tough things about him. Oops. But I'll put him in medium for now. Difficulty-wise. Mario. It's weird seeing Mario as the villain. Does that make it a good villain? I also, as far as final stages go, how does that one feel, too, compared to the original final stage? I want to say I like it less. It's really annoying at times, even. I'll put him up high because he's Mario, but I didn't really like the actual stage itself too much. Brutus. Oh wait, no difficulty in Mario. Now, this one's interesting because it really scales with how well you're doing, and I imagine Donkey Kong is like that too. It's easy the first time you do it, even. I would say it's possibly even easier than the final stage. However, for what I was doing, this stage was obnoxious, so I'll meet it at hard. It was tough for me when the speed started going crazy and there was burn. And actually, it depends on what version of the game you're talking about too. The arcade version, the original arcade, not the NES version. The arcade version was kind of ridiculous. The arcade version of this fight was rough. When it got harder. So I'll put it there for now. Finally someone, oh look, they swap places. Brutus. I love the way he slides in. Best part of the whole game. He's a brutal mechanic, but kind of, I like the idea of him, like, running around the stage and you have to, like, dodge his AI. I slipped at the next one. Took me a second to realize what it was. I don't know if I can quite put him in S. Wow, a helicopter just ran out of juice. But I actually think I'll put him up at A. I like him. I like Brutus. Okay, I'm running out of stuff to do here. Unfortunately, well, no, the fighter jet can... it causes a standoff here, which is probably what I want to do for now. I don't like this anti-air tank, but... like this, these guys are going to be terrible at knowing how to let each other pass, and they're both going to do nothing. This is definitely a place where the AI is trash. The problem with all three of these guys at the top is I like them a lot, generally speaking, but when I think of like bosses I love, I would not think of any of those guys. If that makes sense. It's the only guy he can hit. All right, I need this cruise ship to move up now, so I want to move my dudes in a way to make him move up. I almost should have put him... actually, I maybe should have moved guys around so this guy could have repaired. It's really nice having full anti-airs for when bombers arrive, but I don't know if they're going to now that I'm moving fighter jets out a bit more. I kind of want to... Hang on, what does this guy reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I kind of want to send another crew up to the right. Oh, I have a guy there that can do it. Okay. So I'll move him over here just to get... And having another helicopter here would be really useful, too. What are they planning on with these dudes here? I'm not sure. Oh, when did there get to be so many guys here? Goodbye. Did he start capturing? He probably did. Only 4 HP, though. That's not a huge problem. I'll probably still fight him. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is turning the money around. I think he's finally going to capture it. Woo! He did it! He worked so hard. Do I try to bust someone over here quickly? I feel like there's just better things to do with my time. Still got a while to go before I overtake him in funds. Okay, they did do this. I was wondering if they would. Wait, he didn't fight, though. Are they just putting him defensive? Kind of fine with that. Oh, this guy's getting shot at by the tank. I didn't see that. Ouch. Did I start taking this building, though? Yeah, so I should let this guy just finish it. Is what I'll do once he's finishing up over there. Man, I'm gonna be in Bomber City again here. So, like, this is kind of worthless, but any progress I can make is progress still. See if I can't weaken him in a little bit. Their fighter jets are kind of causing problems for me still. Like, I want my fighter jets to do stuff, but their fighter jets keep weakening my fighter jets. So it's just kind of a vicious cycle right now. I want to try to build one here, though. Unfortunately, they might go after my helicopter. I don't know. I thought they would one time, but they still targeted a different dude, so it's not a problem. Ugh. Do not take my building. Oh, shoot. They might take my building. Because that guy's going to move off, and then this guy... Well, no, I think I'm fine for now. For now. I actually... Like, I need to take some of these docks, because those are more money. Both that one and this one down here. I think that's all I got in me right now. This map is crazy. The only saving grace is that I'm going to be able to nuke them at the end. Once I get that, it's going to be a lot better. All right, back to the bosses. So what I'm thinking, this is pinball, right? Rescuing the lady. I hate this. I hate that so much. It is so annoying. Genuinely kind of bottom tier. Dude, Walker, you don't know how many tier lists I've been making on these streams. I've made so many just while waiting. Difficulty. Oh, Brutus. He's pretty gnarly. I said Brutus is brutal. Do I put him at brutal tier? I don't know if I should, though. I'm saving that for the real nasty ones. I don't think I can do that. Almost though, even though I almost want to, I'll just put it at hard right now. I hated that minigame. It just felt like such RNG. Ooh, now here we go. Hang on. Mr. Sandman. image of Pauline as the hardest boss is super funny to you. I don't think I can quite put her up here. This is Arcade, Mr. Sandman. I'm curious, did you double up on... Oh, no, that's right. Mike Tyson's the final boss of that game. The whole, like, I had to let myself get hit was not the most fun. I would still say it's one of the better ones out there. In general, I like all Punch-Out bosses. I think they're all really good. So you know what? He's probably going to be bottom of S tier, but I'm putting him up there. I love Punch-Out final fights to me are awesome. I love them. They're so much fun. Even if they make me mad sometimes. And I'm going to put him in Brutal, too. I think this guy was really tough. Well, yeah, I'm going to put him in Brutal. I think he was pretty tough. Okay. I did not like the 2-player mode. And he's also one of the hardest bosses because he's one of the only ones I technically haven't beaten. So he's going up there. Quite possibly the hardest boss I've ever faced off against because I haven't actually beat him yet. Because I decided to sort of cheese my win condition for that one. Alright, Sandman, or this guy's the same as Sandman, but better. Even harder, I would say. So we put Margo top. He's the only one I haven't beaten. I'm gonna order these a little bit better. Let's say I like this more than Monkey Magic, but I don't know if I like it more than Donkey Kong. Hard difficulty-wise, I'd probably put Brutus at the top. Actually, no. Hold on. I'm putting her at the top. And then maybe this. Okay. This thing was pretty lame. Oh, I haven't rated it, or I'm not rating it. Okay, wow, which do I hate more? I guess I don't hate conceptually the idea of a Mario boss like this. Or I mean, like, of a you know, a head-to-head CPU mode. This thing was kind of lame. Honestly, it was kind of a disappointment. Only redeeming quality is that he was kind of well hidden, but the mystery of him felt like he was going to be a bigger deal than he was, and he ended up being like the same thing as a normal enemy. The only thing different it felt like was that he looked different. I don't know, I wasn't super impressed with that thing, and for that reason he was kind of a joke too. In fact, I'd say he was even easier. The boss in Unir, I don't know how to say it. What mech is fighting a bomber? Oh, bottom left, that's right. Frank Jr. I don't like him as much. In fact, I rated him kind of lowly on the previous one. But he's not bad. I'll put him up at B. That just goes to show how good Punch-Out guys are, that he was on the lower end of it. Difficulty... Once I figured out his secret, he wasn't too bad. I think he gets pretty ridiculous on later loops, though. I'll put him up in the hard. Kung Fu guy. What was his name again? I don't even remember his name. The bot... I like that this game had a bunch of unique bosses at the end. Mr. X, that's right. At the end of each stage. But as a fight, you kind of just ducked and kicked him. So I'll put him at C. He also was like one of the... He like wasn't even as intimidating looking as some of the other ones. And I'll put him in the... I almost want to put him in the joke, because that's how he was for me, but I also kind of found the strat online. I'll still put him down there. Bowser himself. I don't really... Like, Bowser himself, I like. I don't really like the Super Mario Bros. 1's Bowser's that much. Especially as a final boss, he's kind of just the same thing over and over again. So where does that put him? Same level as DK? Not my favorite fight, but at least it's like the first introduction of Bowser. Does that put him even lower? I don't know. I might put him even lower. I don't think the Bowser encounters are that great in the original Super Mario Brothers. feel bad putting him there, but this isn't how I'm rating Bowser. This is how I'm rating Bowser in Super Mario Bros. 1, you know? So I'll put him there. And I'd say he's easy. He's not that hard. He's not completely free. I did run into his face a couple times, but I don't think he's that bad at all. Generally speaking, I find him pretty... Or the final Bowser, that's right. I'm not talking about any Bowser. Wait, no. Yeah, this is final bosses. I'll put him there. Ganon, I don't really like this fight either. He's just teleporting around everywhere invisible, and you just stab a bunch until you find him. I'll put him in the same place, I think. It's iconic, it's Ganon, but the fight itself, not my favorite. Alright, my turn. Okay, maybe I didn't need this. Well, I guess it'll be nice here to have these buildings get captured faster now. Oh, they might take this soon. They've done some good damage to it. We'll see. And here comes the gunships. I don't really have a fighter jet over here. I want a fighter jet on both sides. It's part of the problem right now. I'm gonna do something slightly funny. I might have this infantry just slowly get that building. All right, I'm gonna deal with this battery so that I can drop guys off up here. I think this will be a lot of free money. It's unfortunately not capturing them, but right now, funds are pretty important, so. How many bullets do you have left, though? Okay, he's got enough. You're still holding ground here. I'm gonna actually move you up this way to start getting ready to take that spot, since I think you're gonna be able to do it easy once the time comes. No one's attacking base anymore, which is both good and bad. It means I'm making progress. Fortunately, these guys both just got totally wiped out. I hit the wrong guy. I hate it when it does that. It's funny that he's just not even fighting him. Let's have him, like, crawl over the mountains, and then put him, like, here instead, because that'll be a guy. They just won't fight, they'll just defend. You didn't go for him? What did you do on your last turn? Wait, is he just sitting defensively too? Interesting. Yeah, I think this building is mine then. Yep. Okay, nice. Okay, let's load some guys up. I did build another fighter. Do I go right or do I go left? Not sure. I think I'm going... Well, they don't have any... The thing is, they don't have any infantry. Oh, there's anti-airs here, too. This is going to be a little annoying. Wait, what are they doing with this crew? Oh, that's a new cruise ship. Oh, they got a fresh one here that just moved. Get blasted. It's so funny they do not move their submarine onto my submarine builder bases. Like, why not? That's like what you do. Okay, that's what I do. It's like they didn't want to expose how OP that was, so they don't have the CPU do it. It's kind of funny. Almost got another guy ready here. Crew ready to go. So here's the question. I think I'm gonna go down this way. The fighter. How much money do I have? Not quite enough to build a fighter and a bomber. The thing is, I want to be able to deal with everything going on to the right. But the combination of the anti-air tanks and the gunships is a little annoying, but at the same time, I don't have that much infantry. Oh, they're gonna get more, though. Not sure which to prioritize here. Might do another fighter for now. Well, I don't totally like this. You know what I could do? I should have done a cruiser. Planting a cruiser, like, right here? They can't do much about it, other than their cruiser coming, but... that maybe would have been the play. Only need one mech. Let's repair this guy. Don't know if I really need these guys too much. I'm almost wanting to get these guys closer so the batteries can hit them. Maybe I should. The other problem is, the moment I move him, the anti-air probably goes first. Flak? I never noticed that's what their ammunition was called. I am gonna hit a cruiser next turn, so maybe I wait one more. We're doing too much up there. You know what? Let's have him fight some bombers too, just to whittle them down. Almost would have been better to go for the other one because it's the bigger threat to bombers. I don't know what that even is. Probably. If that is the thing. I don't really know. Let's look at... okay, I'm actually full of I'm close to max units now. I'm starting to have a lot of just dudes. Money's getting closer. Less than 10,000. I thought I would beat this map today, but I'm starting to think that won't be the case. I can potentially use this to block if I have to. Wait, what's their range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, I didn't realize how close I was to actually be hit by that howitzer. Hardly. No, I definitely am making progress. I just thought I would beat it today. I don't think I will. All right. What did I just do? Ganon. Difficulty-wise, he's kind of easy, too. Not completely free, but you just kind of stab around. This dude, I can hardly see him. The alien guy from... Mysterious Murasame Castle. What do I think of that boss? What do I think of that boss? It's a little weird that it's an alien out of nowhere, even if it is explained in the story. It's kind of odd. In a way, I want to say it's actually better than most of the bosses in this game. The bosses in this game are kind of obnoxious. Uh-oh. No, wait, never mind. That's not who I thought it was. I'm actually not crazy about the bosses in this game. The stages are generally better. But it is kind of a cool arena, a lot of bullet dodging. I don't know, I beat it on one try, which was a little, like, surprising. I think I'll put it in B. Could go down to C. Not as iconic as something like Bowser or Ganon, but a better boss than those, I would say. But I also, like, the arena was a little weird, how you kind of had to hit him from the side, and it was just his head moving around. I don't know. Dr. Wily was an alien out of nowhere. Now, this one, I think he's probably supposed to be, I think he would have been a hard boss if I died to him once, but I can't deny that I beat him on one try. I just know the first time I played it, I really struggled with him. So I'm not honestly sure where I want to put this guy. I feel like it's harder than I did, or that it was for me, and I got really close to losing on him, but at the same time, I can't deny I beat him on my first try, so I'll put him at medium. I feel like he's probably harder than that, but considering I one-shot him, I'm gonna put him there. Oh, this boss. I'm gonna put him at C. It's kind of cool having true final form, and he was kind of... But the problem with this fight, and it's kind of the problem with Dragon Warrior combat in general, there's just not a whole lot of complexity to it. It's literally just a level check. And maybe a little bit of RNG with how lucky you get with the, like what moves he does, or how much damage they do. So honestly, I don't think it's that great of a fight. Almost deserves D tier, but I think it's still kind of cool conceptually, I guess. Difficulty-wise, this is really weird because of it being a grind fest. I think I'm just gonna put him in the middle. As a boss himself, he's not that hard once you're a good enough level, but he does force you to get to a good level. Like, compared to where he's at in the game, he's really high level. It's just not a complex fight, so I can't put him higher. But it's also not a cakewalk. Like, you can't just go in there and beat him easily, so I can't put him lower. I'll put him in the middle. Hard for the wrong reasons. Oh, this dude, Zuli. I can't say I liked the fight that much. I did sweat my ears off. So, like, it was really tense, but I don't know. Maybe not quite bottom tier, but pretty low. I'll put him down there. Difficulty-wise, I'll put him kind of in the middle, too. I didn't die to him that much, but he wasn't really free either. Almost deserves hard even, but I think I'll put him in medium. Only died to him like a couple times. Mother Brain, honestly, not super great. A lot of these early NES games that I really like, I actually feel like, generally speaking, a lot of these bosses have been a little bit mediocre. Like, even when you compare it to Ridley and Kraid, I kind of feel like Mother Brain's the worst. Yeah, it's just like bullet spam. I think this is actually an issue with Metroid games in general, and it's one thing I've really liked about Dread, and even Samus Returns, is I feel like the bosses have finally not... Like, I feel like bosses in Metroid games too often are, like, did you get enough power-ups to be able to just tank this guy? And I think Mother Brain is kind of a prime example of that, especially in the first game. It's not, like, absolute garbage, but it's not great. I'll put it in C, I guess. Almost could go lower. It's also not that hard. There's a lot going on. The rooms can be kind of hectic. A little annoying. But... so it's not completely free, but it's pretty easy. Interesting. Put a gunship there. Right. Puma. I didn't get to see the boss that much, because I largely did the same cheese for this whole game. Like, the whole time I was literally just trapping him outside. From what I heard, he's pretty gnarly. Kind of fun that he was kept a secret. But also don't know if I'd say he's that great. In reality. Do I put him down here in the C's or up in the low B's? Because ultimately the fight went the same way as everything else in the game. Now maybe that was self-inflicted because of the cheese I did on him. But yeah, I'll put him in C, I think. Difficulty. I've heard he's gnarly. I did WrestleLink. I've heard he's gnarly. He wasn't gnarly for me because I cheesed him. It was still kind of sweaty and it was close, so I'll put him in medium. Has cheese strats, but could be tougher if you don't do it. Oh, was Gradius in the arcade first? Is that why this is up high? Even though I just played this game? Oh, because I didn't play versus Gradius at the right time. Right. This was kind of lame, if I'm being real. The bosses in this game in general weren't great. The Zerius brain. I didn't talk about it too much. I didn't actually like Gradius as much as some of the other shmups. Like, I thought, I liked R-Type a lot more. The bosses were better, a lot more interesting. There's more variety, I felt like. I don't know. Maybe if I played the original arcade game at the time, it would have been better. Like, I don't remember when it first came out, but from what I played, I wasn't as much of a fan of it as either of the R-Type games. And this boss was a joke. Even for a game with not great bosses, this one was pretty bad. Even worse. The hardest part was the door. Was getting in front of the door before it closed on you. It's almost more, I think it's probably meant to be more of a cinematic thing. Like, you could almost put the guy before it as the true final boss, but I guess if you're being real, that was the last boss in it. Whoa! I had a mech here I wanted to take, but I guess the gunship hit him. Because I would like, what's nice is mechs can hit the anti-air missiles pretty well. So this is a fresh one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not beating this stage in an hour. As much as I want to. Again, the nuke will make the finale faster, but I'm not getting there in that much time. This guy's just gonna stay here until he runs out of fuel. Which is fine, I guess. Oh shoot, I haven't destroyed the battery yet. I think I will though, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, I did. I'm still gonna just plop this here now. Boop. Boop. What to make all my guys do now? Okay, I definitely want to take this. That's big money. Keep taking here. Nice, another one already. Not sure what to do. This guy's just gonna get hit by the gunship. Oh, fair. So that's something. I'm gonna slowly stroll this guy to one of the battery spots. Wait, can they climb to this battery spot? Oh, they can. I didn't think about that. I think I can still just spend this dude taking out the cruise ship. And now I want to hit gunships, but I also want to stay out of the range of these dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can hit this guy from here, which is good. Oops. Can Landers fight this guy? I don't even remember. He's got like not much health. Looks like I hit him once with the battery, and he's just been hanging around like a weirdo. Okay, they don't have cruise ships. Oh, they do have cruise ships still coming. Never mind. Oh, I put him in the range of a cruise ship. What a bummer. I just took this, right? Nice. If that tank wants to keep moving forward, he can be my guest. Let's hit this guy. Do a bunch of damage to him. Finally got a fighter down here that's not just destroyed by a fighter. Any weak helicopters? He's my weakest. Hey, Texas Gamer, I've been... Oh, I hit the wrong guy again. Just been grinding away at this brutal map. One of the last ones, though. Not much more after this. No, I'm just gonna do this. I'm making progress, but it's just a tough one. Oh, he's ran out of good missiles, too. That's so annoying. I'm just wasted my helicopters now. Or my units. Oh, well. How do I feel about playing this game? About how much I felt for every other milestone, which is to say, it's pretty rough, but It is what it is. I don't think it'll take me that much more. Once I get it, once they start slowing down in funds and I can start building nukes and all that, it'll speed up. Again, the hardest maps are the ones where it's really hard to take headquarters, and this one shouldn't be hard to take headquarters, which I think will make this easier than some. Nice, mountains help. Yeah, I'll take more down here, even though there's a lot coming up to the right. I'll do that with the next batch. Are you full yet? I don't think so. Yeah, not quite, normally. What does this guy got range to? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's gonna hit that flying ship no matter what I do. I guess I'll just have these guys. Like, why are you here? What do you think you're doing? Really think you can accomplish something here? The only dilemma I really have now is, or right now, is kind of what to do about the right side. I guess the bomber on the left is sort of annoying too. Can he hit the base yet? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, he can't. I wonder if I should build a cruise ship. Because a cruise ship would lay waste to these guys. And then they wouldn't be a problem for the gunship either. I think I'm going to. I think cruise ships could be really good defensively here. They're so expensive, though. But oh well. Oh, this might be in the range of a gunship. Yeah, it is. If I do this, is it not? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not enough. Oh, I guess I can do both of them. Although if I can bait them into going to my base, that's almost the best case scenario. Oh wait, this is the guy that's super weak. Never mind, he's not a problem. I want to see he attack my transporter. I definitely need still just a bit more cash to be able to build, like, I want to build multiple good units every turn, you know? I'm just not quite there yet. Guy's really weak, right? Yeah. We got one gunship going this way. What did they build? A mini fighter. Oh, interesting. Okay, I guess they're still trying to go for my base. I didn't really see that. It shouldn't be too much of a problem, though. This guy's still holding the ground here. That guy has 1 HP. I did not know that. You know what? Let's let the anti-air just come in. My batteries can hit him. Eventually. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, I did at the end of the first playthrough. A little bit. Alright, and then also this boss is a joke. He's the biggest joke of them all. Well, there's the door, but I'm gonna put him at the bottom. The Kid Icarus final boss. I honestly always forget this boss. I don't even remember what his attacks are. I guess not like bottom of the barrel, but not that great either. I don't even really remember it very well. Oh, I forgot about their submarine. Well, it's gonna have to deal with it eventually, but oh, that hurt! It's like I should have built a submarine myself first. I forgot about that. Bummer. A Kirby boss before Kirby. I just don't really remember it that well. So it clearly wasn't memorable enough. And I don't remember it being totally free, but I don't remember it being that hard either, so I'll just put them at easy. Look at all these, like, big Nintendo bosses down here. I guess not. They're a little more spread out here. Dark Link. I have never done this boss without the corner cheese, so I don't really know how cool of a fight he is. Conceptually, I guess I do really like it, but I have no idea what this fight is like without the corner cheese. So I have a really hard time knowing how to rate him. What do I do with this boss? I guess I'll settle for a B, because he's cool. But I don't really know much about the fight itself. I can't remember much, or like, I just cheese it the whole time. And because of that, I'm gonna have to put him in easy. He's probably actually a harder boss, but with the corner cheese, it's like totally free. He's quite hard without the cheese. Yeah, I imagine he probably is. But the fact that the cheese exists and it's so well known, I don't feel like... I won't put him at joke because of that, but... Definitely not... Is Circus the final boss of this game? Practically. Oh, this dude. In a game with cool bosses, I actually would say this is not one of my favorites. Probably. Yeah, the Bido Core. But he's still kind of cool, and like dodging him like crazy is kind of fun in its own way. Like you have to be firing on all cylinders if you're not. If you're super upgraded, he's easy, but if you're not, and I remember trying to beat him without tossing him in. I don't know. He's not my favorite. Oh wait, this is difficulty here. Oh, he's still cool, but he's not my favorite, so I think I'll put him at C. There's better bosses in that game. He's really hard without upgrades. Is he at brutal hard? I think so. I think well, I guess with upgrades he's better, so I'll knock him down. Without upgrades though, he's really tough, but you can do better if you've got all the shields and stuff like that. Like, you can just chill at the far left and mash, and you're fine. So if you can get there with upgrades, he's easy, but if not, he's really tough. Really hard. Almost makes me want to put him in brutal. But I'm not going to because of the fact that he is a lot easier with power-ups. Wart. Probably a better fight than Bowser. I do find throwing the vegetable into his mouth a little obnoxious. He's got awesome music, too. I don't know, I kind of like Wart. Is he A tier though? I feel like if he's better than Bowser, you go up. That's the hard thing about tier lists. It is kind of a one-note fight. I'll put him in B, but like top of B. And it's really annoying when the veggies when they just hit his bubbles. Like, you have to get the timing down. I guess it's not that great. Maybe even worse than the Bido Core. I do think he's better than Bowser, though. He's just not maybe quite as iconic as Bowser. I don't know. I like that he has a unique boss fight. I like that he's a unique fight, but compared to the other bosses, unlike Bowser, but I don't know. Maybe not quite good enough still. Oh, look at these guys, these Punch-Out guys reigning supreme up here. There's a reason why I gave Punch-Out on the NES a 9. I think it's a cool boss. It's really hard, almost too much. Almost too much. It's like, I actually think I like I said, I actually like, Super Macho Man more than Mike Tyson, but in the grand scheme of all of these, it's still one of the best. Out of, like, when you compare it to everything here, he's a cut above most of them. Oh, this thing was kind of lame. This is I don't even remember what he's called. He's the final boss of, Xanadu. Oh, did I miss a difficulty ranking? Oh, for Ward I did. He's pretty easy, I would say. Up to medium? Nah, I'll put him easy. He's not that hard. I did die like a few times, though. Well, I don't know. It's kind of right on the edge. I'll still say he's easy, though. This thing was probably harder than most of these. Shadow Ura, that was his name. The bosses in this game were not fantastic. They weren't terrible. This thing was kind of like, it was kind of over. You blinked and you missed it. Can't say it's quite as low as some of these, probably. He's not great either. Put him here. I don't think he wasn't like a total joke. But I'll put him there. Well, maybe he was. I don't quite remember. I need to watch that fight again and how I did on him. It was over so fast. Maybe it was a joke. I don't remember. To be honest, I just remember beating him on my first try. That's what I remember about him. Oh, nice. Okay, they just planted this guy here, which means my anti-airs can go pretty hard on him. They covered up my other spot now, you punks. So they made one mistake that they could have easily fixed, and they didn't. They could have put their submarine next to the cruiser, but they didn't. Okay, so this guy's just gonna deal with him. I don't know if I'm actually not sure who'll win here, though. Aye! Not me! From the looks of it. Ow. Does this bomber have any juice left in him? One bomb. I'm gonna pass him by. I'm gonna let him do his thing. Because I'd rather my battery almost deal with him at this point. I'll just let these guys fight the dude in the sky. Okay. Problem here is this super tank is gnarly. Also, what did you do? Oh, you actually finally killed my guy there. I don't really want... Let's have him just fight these guys down here. You and your 1 HPs. Like, I don't think I've done anything to this tank. He's on one of his own buildings, too, so this is going to be a difficult thing to deal with. I think I need, like, another bomber, frankly. Is this a bad idea? Let's see how this goes. He's probably out of big missiles, too. No, he's not. Man, how did he have so many much more than my guy did? I almost don't want all these helicopters down here. They're using a unit limit, although I'm not hitting that too bad right now. This super tank is kind of a problem. I feel like I need another bomber this way. But unfortunately, the right side is being a bit tricky right now, too. So they did shoot him, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought they would do. Man, what are their plans here? I guess I can squeeze him here, but I don't know how great this is going to be. Not terrible, I guess. Okay, at least I'm still getting a lot of these before they reach me, so that's nice. Quite a bit of them, honestly, before they reach me, so that is quite nice. He's gonna get hit by the other guy, but I don't know what else to do with him. You can hit somebody? Oh! Okay, that's good. I didn't realize, I forgot my battery. I forgot that's how I hit him to begin with. Okay, so that's done with. Do I just build a submarine? Just to get rid of their submarine? You know, I could maybe block their ports. Not having to deal with carriers could be really nice. And it may not even be that hard to do. Maybe I should try to pull that off here. Get out of here with your dudes. you. Bye. Was this the one I already hit some? No, he's fresh. What are you doing here? Need more guys down to the left, really. What are my unit counts at right now, though? Getting close. Might get rid of some, just like, pointless helicopters at some point here, though. Okay, the problem is I've got anti-airs now completely guarding this side. I did not kind of... Well, you know what? Let's just do this. Well, hold on. Let's just get him going this way. Actually, let's move him up here. I don't know if this tank will go for him or not, or if he'll just keep running up, but let's see what he'll do. Have I moved these guys? I guess I haven't. Not really sure what to do with this helicopter. He's a candidate for removal. Just flying back for now. Okay, what do I actually want to build? We've got the big problems over here, which a bomber can do a lot. You know what? Let's do that. The gunships can hit him, but not super hard. I can't afford it. Oh, it's because I built that submarine. Maybe not the best. I'm gonna have to deal with. Both sides like need help right now. Right now it's only this big tank, but oh, I guess and this guy with 1 HP. I'm not really worried about the rest of them. My fighter can do a decent amount here. I think he's fine. Wonder who he'll go for here. And I'm still not making enough money. That's the problem here. I might go a little longer today. Oh, I got more money than them. That's a good point. Or that's like a good thing has happened in this map. The tides will start turning. Oh, almost missed him. I'm actually pretty on top of my summaries and stuff right now, so might go a little longer today just to try to get through this game. Alright, I think that's all I'm gonna do. Alright, back to bosses. Let's see. This guy, I'll put him at easy. I'll have to rewatch my footage to see if he's a joke, but I'm gonna put him at easy. What was this guy's name? This dude wasn't even a fight! The thing before it was the final boss. I'm actually gonna put him in D for that alone. They should have made him a fight. Oh my goodness. It was kind of sad that he wasn't a fight. Honestly. It's a bit of a disappointment. Like, obviously he caused the whole dramatic scene, but as far as him goes as a boss, it was really disappointing. Yeah, like, he's the big villain you hear about the whole time, and he amounts to not even a boss fight. Like, yeah, it's a pretty intense final story sequence, but as a boss, it was pretty sad. And I guess I'll put him as a joke, because you didn't even fight him. That's even easier than the brain. At least the brain had a door. That's why I'm almost tempted to not call him a boss, but I still will for the sake of talking about kind of what his role in the game, you know? What is that thing? Dude is gnarly. What? Oh, Chaos! A huge improvement over Dragon Warrior's boss. Again, that one was later than it, but pretty cool, actually. I thought this boss was fun. Does that put him in A? Is that too high? I think I'll put him in A. I thought Chaos was pretty cool. And I'm gonna put him in A in difficulty too. That whole sequence was crazy. Tsuji barely being the one to... Wait, was it Tsuji? I can't remember. Someone in the end, I think it was Tsuji, like, saved the team. Castlevania final boss. I never saw his laser move. It's a little one note. Like the Dracula just teleporting around. Kind of cool. It's multi-phase though. I'll put him up here in B. I think. Yeah. I didn't feel like I saw the second phase enough. Do you think it's one of the worst? I mean, I guess I could put him lower. I don't know. I for like the time when you compare him to like Bowser or Ganon, I want to say he's better than those. Which almost makes me want to put Bowser and Ganon maybe down in C. But I guess I just liked it conceptually. But I guess that's true for Dracula too. And then the phase 2 just kind of being, oh, you just kind of freeze him with holy water. That's what you do. I don't know. Like I said, a little one note. I didn't hate it though. I don't know. If I find this B tier is getting too full, I might move some of these guys down to C. I almost want to move all three of them, but we'll see. I'll put him there for now. I don't hate it. A little, like I said, though, it's just kind of one note. All right. Difficulty-wise, I thought he was kind of tough. I feel like once you get the hang of him, he's not too bad. But I can't deny that I died a lot on him, you know? So I think he goes on hard. Like, I bet you if you play this game over and over and over again, you'd end up being pretty easy. Where do they have an anti-air tank? Oh, I know where that is. that's that hallway here. Yeah. So I'm gonna put him at hard. Even though I think once you get good at him, he's not that bad. I'd still say he's harder than a lot of these guys that I faced off against. I still died on him quite a bit. Which team was this? I'm guessing this is... No, wait, what game is this? Is this ice hockey? Oh, that's the goalie. Czechoslovakia. Is that the one with all the big dudes? Is that the one I struggled with the most? It's no, like, conceptually, and the boss was almost like, I don't know. It's a sports games boss, or like hard enemy. I'm not gonna ever rate it that highly, I don't think. Actually, you know who was pretty funny was the Nintendo team. Are they on here? Yeah, there they are. They're probably gonna go a little higher. It's not terrible, but not my favorite either. I'll put him in C. There's a lot of big dudes. I kind of liked... I don't know, generally speaking, I get... Wait, who's fighting? Who did he just fight? Oh, he did go back, darn. So he wouldn't. But I wouldn't necessarily say I liked it that much. They were pretty tough, though. How many tries did that take me? Maybe not too bad, but still pretty tough. Yeah, I'll put him in the medium. I don't know if it took me 5 tries. Maybe that's up in hard? Maybe top and medium. Oh gosh. This is, I actually don't remember what this fight was like. This is the final boss of, Why do I keep forgetting the name of this game? The one I really liked. The shmup action adventure mix-up. The Guardian Legend, yeah, the final boss of that game. Kinda cool. I don't remember the boss fight being that great, though. Necessarily. Okay, so the only problem is here, these guys are starting to get a little weak just from fighting transporters. I'm trying to remember what this one's moves were like. Like, there's a part of my brain that's kind of remembering it, but I'm still kind of drawing a blank, to be honest. Yeah. Overall, I would say I like the bosses, I guess. Although some were pretty rough, actually. Alright, the cruiser was a waste. Disappointment, waste of 3K. Oh, I didn't even have enough to afford a bomber, did I? Okay, I'm fine with you being here. This is good. This is actually really good. I'm glad you moved this far forward. This is what I need the other ones to do, too. The other one to do as well. Really? It's almost dead. Weirdly enough, I think I can just get away with doing this again. Which is actually kind of good. This is a little silly, but... these guys just keep fighting these dudes. Wow, it was less than I was wanting it to do. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Things are looking okay up here, actually. Honestly, there's not any more gun shit. Oh, shoot. There's a fighter coming, and there's a lot of infantry. Oh, shoot, I just saw that guy down there, too. Can I hit him? Good, I can. Nice. Should I start flying guys to, like, here? So if I can get them distracted down lower, that would be really good. I think I'm actually going to send a crew over there. We'll see how they could do, but... Oh, what a bummer. I really wanted to get rid of this guy. Like, I wouldn't have done that. Moved him there, even. There are a lot of just helicopters down here. Oh, that helicopter up there might get hit. I didn't see the guy down there. I think he will. Bummer. This guy here is probably going to go up there and hit him. Fortunately, I didn't get this guy where I wanted him to. Alright, this is his only shot he gets. Unfortunately, wait, maybe this was a bad idea, because he's on a spot that can repair. And that's his last bomb. Oh, gnarly. It was not very good. Like, do I just swarm him with helicopters? I don't even know if they'll be able to do anything. Well, hold on. He's not gonna make it. Oh. Alright, that's another one of their buildings down. Might have that guy cross the mountain and run away, even. This is gonna take him a while, but that's okay. Did I supply? No, I didn't. It's a bit of a mistake, actually. Well. Go ahead. Ba 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 ba. The only thing is there's not actually much to do over here other than the base itself. A lot of their buildings now are these ones down here on the bottom left stretch. So I guess I should just push pretty hard here now that I got mostly. But the problem is they're sending a lot of their guys over here. Like, I actually don't, you know what? I need more guys here. Their infantry could take me super fast if I'm not careful. Also, do I want another fighter over here or another bomber? This is where a cruise ship would also be nice again. Let's do a bomber. Maybe I send a bomber both sides. Ooh. I got enough for a copper mech too? Not quite. I can do an infantry mech, which maybe at this point is fine for down left. An infantry mech. A copper infantry. What am I doing with you? Oh, I could have used him instead of building a new one. You're gonna run out of fuel. Careful. I definitely they still have quite a bit of money though. Like, I definitely need to keep taking them out, but I should start feeling the benefits here soon of them having a weaker funds. All right, back to the bosses. I'm gonna put him at C. I don't quite remember. I almost want to rewatch the fight with it. Same with, I remember dying on this guy, so I'd probably put him at medium. I don't remember him being too bad, but I did die on him. So I'll put him on medium. Oh, this is Hades, right? I wasn't crazy about this boss. I wouldn't say it's the worst one. I didn't like it that much, though. I remember just finding kind of a sweet spot to hit him in. That game in general was like a lot of, like, maybe wasted potential is a bit of a strong word, but it was like I wanted it to be more than it was in the end. He was kind of tough, though. Once I found the strat, he wasn't too bad, but he was kind of tough, so I'll put him up here, too. I don't remember which of the brothers this is, but this is a Double Dragon. Jimmy Lee. How was this fight itself? Wasn't honestly the guy with the gun was worse. Kind of fun thematically though. You know what I mean? Having it be like in the arcade especially, or the two-player mode where you fight each other. Does that bump him up to A? I don't think so. The boss fight isn't my favorite. I like it thematically, but the boss fight itself isn't my favorite. It's just more more of this. I don't know. The combat. It's probably my not love of beat 'em ups is hurting him a little bit. And it kind of felt like it was. I just needed enough life to tank him, which is never my favorite. There's probably better strats against him, but the idea behind it's a lot of fun. It's just the boss itself wasn't my favorite. He wasn't too hard, but he definitely wasn't easy. I'll put him at medium. Again, Wiley was or Willie. Wiley? Willie? Whatever. The guy with the gun was the real final boss of that game as far as I'm concerned. But he wasn't free. Bowser 3, certainly an improvement over Bowser 1, but also kind of just waiting. A lot of waiting around, so not much better. I'll put it, like, I think, I'll put it, like, here, I guess. Better than Bowser 1, but honestly still not great. Would I go as far as, go as far as seems easy? Yeah, probably. I didn't think it was that bad. Yo, did you get the ice foot? I don't see him. Did you not count that? am I just not seeing it? The snake rattle and roll final boss. Am I missing it? Or did you not put him on here? What's this guy's name? Tatanga or something like that? Certainly a better version of the Kid Icarus final boss, I would say. Oh, shoot. Oh, they actually took it! That's why I need more guys there. I don't remember it too well, though. Honestly, I'm probably putting him in B here again. Man, is Monkey Magic really better than all these guys? And these guys? Now I'm starting to wonder if I got a little too much in B. I really am starting to wonder if I got too much here. Maybe I do. You know what? Let's bump a few of them up. Like, is Brutus really that much better? I mean, I guess he was for the... I don't know. Maybe I'm being influenced by for the time thinking. Like, was Donkey Kong really A? I'm not feeling that so much anymore. I may need to reorder some of my thoughts here. I'll save that for later, though. Shark. I don't actually like this boss very much. It was memorable, but it's a really, really annoying fight. In fact, I'm not even gonna put him at the bottom. I think it was really, like, his really precise hitbox was really annoying. I was not crazy about that boss, and he's one of the hardest. Oh, I didn't put Tatanga up here. He was kind of easy. I don't remember much about him. Yeah, attack that one-shots you. But the worst part, honestly, is that hitbox. You had to get kind of in his range for his bite move. Like, you had to, but at the same time, you didn't want... I don't know. It was just all around not my favorite. But really hard. You can see the difference between, like, good final bosses and bad bosses. When you can, like, I got the really hard ones are either the best or the worst. I'm still fighting some of these A rank versus B rank bosses. Does any of these guys deserve to be up in A though? I don't know. I'll keep it for now. I can't decide. Alright, Gigas, or Gaigu, as he's called, I think, in this game. Bit of a gimmick final boss, but still kind of cool as a result. Maybe B. B seems to be my favorite tier here. Like I said, cool conceptually. Having to use, like, an unconventional mechanic from the game. But at the same time, I think I prefer a more legit just final boss like Chaos, you know? And as a result, he's honestly not that hard either. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. Did he beat me up a bit? I actually can't remember. Is he easy or is he not quite easy? What the? Oh, it's too close. Did I actually let him hit that helicopter? Whoops. Wait, did he run out of bullets or something? No, I don't think so. Oh, he didn't hit him. Weird. I don't think I have anyone else with my batteries to hit, so... oh, shoot, I couldn't. That's right. Here, let's do this. Let's get these guys loaded up. This guy here for the next batch of copper mechs. I don't know. Do I have enough units, though? Do what I want to do here. Da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, submarine gone. Do I try to get my submarines down there now? And will they let me? Easily or not? They aren't really building anyone. I hate that guy. I'm trying to decide if I should go for this or if I should go for their infantry. But I think I'm just going to go for this. Oh, a little frustrating. I think they're going to take a bit of ground here. Because I can't quite get my guy up there super fast. Because of their flying units here are still kind of a problem. They got a gunship, or a fighter, a mini fighter here. Even trying to fly someone close to that is a bit of a problem. Yeah, so I definitely want a fighter myself. Still wonder if I should be doing a cruiser kind of thing here. And then I'm going to try to get him in a place where he's safe. I don't know if I can, though. And there's got a lot of infantry coming up, and I don't have a whole lot of counter play. They kind of pushed me back a little bit with their gunships and stuff. At least I've taken quite a bit up here. Okay, anti-air missiles are gone, so that's good. Unfortunately, I just have a bit of an infantry problem here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Can I move him there? I think so. It's rough. This might be good enough, I think. Oh, wait, no. He might still be able to hit from there, though. I've been counting it in a bad way. Go ahead and finish him. I do kind of want to repair some of these anti-air guys, but we're fine for now. I don't think there's anyone... Is there someone flying over, actually? Oh, not really. Oh, I can't park here. That's annoying. See, that's why it was a waste not to actually kill the dude. Fresh bomber, I think this guy's going down here. For the tank, yeah. Okay, so he didn't go for him. He went for the helicopter. That's kind of funny. So unfortunately, this guy's got nothing. Not a whole lot of fuel either. Might be able to repair him. I don't know if it's worth it, though, at this point. I'm gonna keep trying to whittle this guy down. I don't know if I can, though, enough. The other bomber is coming, but... not even doing enough to maintain a level. Ba-da-ba-da. 1 HP bomber, a 10 HP bomber, a 10 HP little fighter. Bombers are probably the biggest problem. What's good is when I can finally get them to that point where, like, they're struggling to even, send dudes out, but I'm just not quite there yet. I think I've dealt with these guys yet. I have this guy too. Should maybe have healed him one more turn. 4 is just a long trek to take a building. Okay, I'm gonna move this guy towards this place, because that is one of theirs, which is just a bit more valuable. Be ready for a heal next turn. I think this is fine. Again, wish I had just a bit more money to do a bit more things, but I'm not there yet. Wow, submarines actually are not cheap. This guy 1 HP? No, he's a fresh gunship. They had a 1 HP gunship. Is he retreating? Did he attack? He's just dead. He might have attacked and he's dead. That guy popped that infantry, dude. Oh well. Alright, nothing here right now. Okay. Oh, it's been a while since I saved. Bing bom. What did I just do? Was I in the middle of thinking? I think I just did the shark. I'm gonna bump Donkey Kong down. Do I bump him down too? Well, I don't know, dude. I just feel like, honestly, a lot of these Bowsers and stuff, they're all kind of similar to Donkey Kong, where they're actually not that great. Am I just picky with my bosses, though? Look how many guys are sitting here in B. Or do I move more dudes up? That's the question. I'm still stuck. Not sure what to do about that. Alright, let's just move on. This is Game & Watch Zelda, right? The dragon. Not bad for Game & Watch, honestly. It's kind of the core dodging thing, but in boss form, which I kind of like. Oh, you could have put the climber dragon on here. Oh, well. But not really anything special either. So certainly not the worst, but but not the best either. I'll put him down here and see. He's super easy though. It's not a total joke, but he's pretty easy. Oh, Gator. Is this feeding the Gator at the top? Honestly, that made me kind of mad. I wasn't a big fan of that. I like the idea of a pinball with the objectives like that, but I can't remember quite what it was about it. There was something about that top area that was really frustrating. That I was not crazy about. I don't quite remember what it was. It was that there was something that shot you down near where you had to aim or something like that. It was the bonus. The bonus was a problem. The nearby bonus. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about that. As a result, it was kind of hard. I spent like hours on this dude. So I guess that puts it in hard? Kind of funny to think that. It's really the combination of everything. This is Super Spike V-Ball, right? I was trash talking sports final bosses, but this one's kind of funny and fun. I mean, it's just more of the same game, so it's another one of those really hard, like, conceptually fantastic, but in practice it was kind of just the game, you know? Wasn't anything crazy. Too much in B. Oh. If there's too much in B, that's how I feel. B. They were kind of hard, but I also don't remember it taking me too long, so I'll put it in medium. Yeah, like it conceptually, it felt like it was them, you know, they were the ones taking you there, which is really funny. But I don't even really remember what the actual fight was like, other than it being just more harder of the same game. The Chess Master. I mean, it's just a chess AI. I didn't even do the hardest difficulty. Really cool how customizable it was in a way. But Was it anything special? I'm not so sure about that. I'll put it in C. This is just chess AI. Really cool. Like I said, the idea behind it's cool. The version I thought was super easy. In fact, the version I thought was like I'll say easy. I still had to know chess, but it was so bad. Dude, they're kind of winning on the right here, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, man. Okay. This is the To the Earth final boss. The thing about To the Earth was that the boss itself wasn't really the problem with the finale. And dare I say it was actually better than a lot of the bosses in that game. Like, it actually wasn't terrible. Where does that put it, though? It's still just you mash and click for forever. Yeah, I'll just put it in C. Not my least favorite. Nothing great. And he wasn't that hard either. I'll still put him in medium. If not just because of the way the whole game was up until that point. But the hard part was the stage. I only died. I think I beat the boss the first time I got to him. Like, he's not actually that bad of a boss, really. Oh gosh. If we're calling this the 99 challenge, this is another. I don't remember if I died on the final. If I died on the final boss, it was only once. This is another D tier boss, a S tier challenge. Well, yeah, I'll still call it that for how ridiculous it is. Anything that takes that many hours is kind of absurd. Also, I just got shot by a gunship, which is not what I wanted. I got way too close. The fast food worker's worst nightmare. Could you make me a hamburger with 100 ingredients? Actually, scratch that. Make 100 hamburgers, each with one more ingredient than the last. This boss was pretty garbage, if you could even call it that. And weirdly enough, I'm not gonna say he's a joke, simply because I got stuck. I couldn't, you had to like run back and forth. It was really stupid. Like, ultimately, once you know what to do, it's obviously a cakewalk, but I didn't know what to do at first when I fought him. I was kind of at a loss. This is not great. I need more dudes. Glad I didn't just spam. And then I want dudes here ASAP. He actually didn't go for the guy there who I thought he was going to at first. This is kind of good. I want him to have like 4. Oh, great. Oh, no, that's fine too. He's the most intelligent boss, keeping it locked away on the shelf. Yeah, kind of a joke boss, really. Only reason why he's not a joke, ultimately, is because I did get a little stuck. I cannot deny that I was a little confused at first. I'm surprised that guy didn't go for my fresh bomber. He went for, like, my dying bomber. Not quite enough to get to super tank, but close. Are you running away? No, this is another fresh bomber. Ugh. Kind of rough. But I actually feel like I need to deal with him, because I need this bomber fresh to kill the, tank dude. Oh, I'm out of super bullets already? Great. I didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping to here. See if this is enough to just, like, block him. I'm even gonna leave him here and see if he'll go for him instead. Uh-oh. couldn't even... No, he's still self-fuel. He's definitely not making it. So there's bombers coming. But I've got enough guys here that hopefully I can at least take a bit here. I guess I'll keep trying to whittle away at him here. Just to make it so that he's not as hard for the bomber to beat. And I got nothing much else for these guys to do anyway. I guess I could go for the 1 HP bomber down there. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah, I'm doing less and less to him. I only hit one of his hits that time. Once I get this left side here, it should drop his income pretty... He still has so much. Where's all his money? Is it just those left buildings? I guess home base is pretty large. Yeah, home base is really large. Alright, I'm still gonna do this. And hope to just kind of mess him up here. I lost a little more life than I would have liked to have. Just load you guys up. Don't go for him, but I'm kind of hoping he'll just do the bomber instead. I haven't moved these guys up here yet either, have I? Another one. Slowly taking that building. A bit more cash up here. Woohoo! 120 hours. I don't even know if I can celebrate those milestones anymore. Oh. Did I do this last turn? I definitely should have. Surprised they don't go back and repair. Kind of just sit there. Is it because they really want to kill the bombers or something? Alright, what do I have money for? Might be time to take a break from copper meching and just like... So what do I need up here? A lot. I'm gonna get another fighter here, and honestly, I might get a fighter for down to the left too. And that's it. So once I get rid of this tank on the left, there's no more need for bombers. And the only thing really over here that bombers will help with is just the fact that there's so much infantry, but with all my mechs, I think I'll be fine. Alright. What did I just do last? Did I put it, am I happy with her? Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, I'll put him at medium. No, I just did the Blob King, that's right. Oh, I don't remember this guy's name. This is the guy from Wizard and Warriors X. The evil... What? Is that supposed to be Emperor? This boss was kind of lame. Now kill. Like, he kind of just moved up and around in a really preset pattern and shot lasers. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about that boss. I'm gonna put him down in C. It was a bit tough, but I had enough lives to tank him. Does that put him in hard, or does that put him in medium? Like, I died a lot, but the way the game... I didn't even learn the pattern. I just tanked him, and that's it. This game, the nice thing about this game is that if you died... I think I did game over to him once, though, didn't I? But that's only one game over. I guess I lost a lot of life still to him. It just became a matter of, can I get to this point with enough health? Which... there's a weird way for me to categorize it. I'm not sure. I might put him in medium. He's up there, though. The way the game's mechanics work. He'd be a lot harder if the game's mechanics didn't let you continue your HP from life to life. Oh, the slime dragon! Oh my goodness, I didn't like this boss. Now, granted, it maybe would have been better with the Cheerios instead of the lasers. I really think I gimped myself. But even still, designing a boss around a single move like that in that kind of game, I don't know if it's a great idea anyway. So I'm putting him down there. Was he brutal? I think well, again, if I used the rings, it probably would have been easier. Is that too much? Was he like, whoa, who am I even talking about? Slime Dragon. Was he like actually top tier? I was stressed whenever I fought this boss. This was one of the most stressful bosses in the game. But was he that hard? I don't know if he was quite that hard. Especially if I actually used the rings properly. I bet you he would have been a lot easier. So I'm not going to quite put him up there, even though he maybe deserves it. Yeah, he just had too much HP. Which is another reason why I didn't like the boss that much. Who is this guy? He looks familiar. What was this thing? Oh, is this the final boss of... Oh, wait, what is this? Is this the final boss of, the first Fire Emblem? Yeah, okay. Fideus. I honestly don't remember him being that bad. Can anyone remind me what this fight was like? Wasn't it? I think I just blew him up with Marth, didn't I? I one-shot him. I won't say he's the worst boss. I didn't hate him, but yeah, I'll put him down here and see. I'm gonna say he's not, like, I should say he's a joke, but I kind of broke the game in how I made Marth so good. Like, I used the secret keys and all that. Does that mean he was a joke? I guess for me, he was. I'll put him down there just because for me, he was a joke. Probably shouldn't be, doesn't necessarily have to be, but he was for me. Man, I'm starting to not remember some of these guys. What is this thing? He looks familiar. Oh! This is, what was that game called? The one, the Mercenary Force. This was the final boss of Mercenary Force. Just let me start on this side. I wouldn't say I liked it that much, to be honest. I'm gonna put him down and see. He wasn't the worst, but I wasn't super fond of it as a final boss. It's kind of annoying. Oh, he was pretty hard, though. I'm gonna put him actually up here with the hard dudes. It was especially hard to get the good ending on him. I guess if I wasn't going for the good ending, he would have been easier. But to get that good ending, he was pretty tough. Oh, this is the final boss of Demon's Crest, right? Was that Demon's Crest? Gargoyle's Quest. Demon's Crest is the SNES one. It's okay. I don't remember thinking it was that great, though. I think I'm gonna put him in C. Yeah. I think I'll put him at medium difficulty. Alright, time to get some stuff done up here. What happened to the bomber? Where did he go? There was 100% a bomber. Oh, he went for that guy. It's kind of funny, actually. So I think I'll go for the gun, just because I need to clear this place out pretty bad, so I'm going to focus on this right now. Goodbye. Oh, I had another fighter up here. I didn't realize that. Guess this team is doing better than I thought. Or this side up here. Anyone? Oh, I got a bomber here would probably be pretty good, actually. HP too. Let's stick him up here. Actually, probably. The only thing he's gonna be able to do is this, so let's do it. Did I supply? Nope. Where'd that fighter go? He did go for the bomber. Man, you stink. Alright, this should do some of him. Hopefully enough for me to finish him off here. Yeah. Oh, he's out of good weapons too. Guess we'll use him to fight. Just do some more. Wait, hold on. Because if I can't, I need to defeat him this turn before he repairs too much. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. It's my bomber, but... This S-Tank is causing me problems. I still don't actually think the S-Tanks are that good. I think my thoughts on them is actually still standing. Even though I struggled with this guy here, I still don't think they're that much of a problem. Actually, these guys are good candidates to fuse. See what he does, but... I maybe should have verified. Oh, shoot. See, I moved him right into that gunship. Oh, there's a fresh bomber down here, too. Well, taking cities at least, still. Nice. Okay, good progress. Still got more to go, but good progress still. I definitely want this guy down there. There's like a bomber and a gunship. And a fighter. In fact, I probably need a second one. This side, on the other hand, which I got distracted from, these guys are still doing okay. Oh, you got him right before I did, Suji. I want to take this building, I'm just not quite there yet. Next turn I'll start. Oh, I am making good progress here, but it is still slow. I guess I should have known. I think I'm gonna have him move. I don't need him up there defensively. We'll keep on taking. You're at 12, so 2 more turns, I think. No, it's 8. Oh, he's your... Oh, wait. Yeah. He was at 12. How close can you move? That's a bit of a problem. He's like at just the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm only gonna hit him with 1 battery here. I hate to do it, but I think I'm gonna just do this. Let's get more guys this way. Definitely. I do kind of want to do another submarine here, but I don't think I'm quite ready for it yet. Oh, shoot. They got bombers galore. I guess I got 2 fighters over here still. A lot of transporters as well. Oh, a lot of transporters coming over the sea, too. I didn't see this. So maybe I move these guys to block the dock, and hopefully they just move right in front of me. Definitely at least another fighter down here. I do have a fresh one coming, though. I don't know if 2's enough. I don't really need bombers right now is the thing. Oh, they did just build another cruise ship, though. Am I beating this map today? I am not sure I will. I'd like to, but I don't think it's quite gonna happen. Shoot, can't afford. So just do Copper Mechs then. Is that everybody? No. Another building of theirs to take here, so that's good. I might. The nuke. Once I get the nuke, it should help. The nuke is so OP, but I'm just not quite there yet. Oh, I see Suji just added the block term of best viewers on. Let's see if it works. Gotta think about this guy in terms of that, dude. It would be kind of nice if he was there to help, though. Or, like, he'll be helpful with them. There's a few different phrases they use. Okay, yes. Well, it shouldn't be too surprising it's this one that did it. Looking at the way this one started. Alright, who did I just rank? Did I finish with them? Oh, yeah, this guy. Yeah, I'll say medium difficulty and C tier. I don't remember him being that interesting. One of those weird stationary, and I just kind of floated and shot his head a bunch. I don't remember what this guy's name is, but he's from Cubicle. Bosses in this game are okay. I wasn't super fond of them. I'll put them down here. Not like they're fun, they're cute designs, and they work for a puzzle game, but it's a puzzle game boss, you know. He also wasn't that hard, I don't think. He did take me a few tries, but it was pretty fast retrying, so... I'll still put it easy. Captain Skyhawk, the final boss. I don't even know if this thing had a name. The final mission dude. Why did they not drop off their dudes there? They actually got past me. This is another kind of, It was okay. I call it the alien space station. Nothing too fancy, not terrible, but I didn't really like it, I guess. Difficulty, I seem to recall it being easy, or was it a little tough? I don't quite remember, to be honest. I wish I remembered a little more. Watching my footage. Did I die on him at all? I feel like I might have died on him once or twice. Oh, I did it on the first attempt then? Oh, easy then. It was that, if I did it that quickly. Who's this? Oh, this is Wiley, or Willie, or Wiley, or whatever you say his name. Okay. I thought it maybe was. But he just didn't look like how I remembered him looking in the NES version, so I wasn't certain. I don't actually like the fight that much. I just I had to cheese it. And he just blasts you. Does that make him bottom tier for me? Not quite. I guess it's kind of crazy, a dude with a gun running out and shooting you, but it wasn't my favorite. This is a weird one. It's another, boss is brutal, but I cheesed him sort of boss, like Dark Link. I guess lining the thing up is harder than lining the thing up with Link, so I'll just put him in medium, I guess. I had to do that, like, frame-perfect lineup. Or pixel-perfect, I should say. It's frame-perfect. Kind of was, though. I think I had to do it I had to do a one-frame input for that. Or, like, I couldn't hold it for longer than a frame. Not sure exactly, though. Either way, it was kind of nasty. So I'll put him in medium. I did, but once you get that, it's a one-shot, so... you just chuck him off the cliff. Really funny that it's there. It was even in the game to begin with. I don't remember what his name is. Duckula? Was it Count Duckula? Is my camera messing up? I feel like it's freezing up. name low G man, low gravity man. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh, yeah, my camera's freezing up. One sec, guys. That's been I don't mind the camera other than that, but the fact that it just sometimes bugs out is kind of annoying. I'll be honest, I don't totally remember this boss because it was over pretty quick. I don't remember him being terrible though, so I think I'll just put him in C. And he was pretty easy too. Final boss to Mega Man 3. I don't even want to try saying that one out loud. Oh, that's all for their turn. They didn't build that much, which is slightly concerning, actually. Oh, I was just about to fuse him. Oh, well. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And wait, actually, where's that cruise ship? I don't think he's in my range yet, right? No. Here's the problem. The cruise ship might be able to hit the anti-air tanks, but I want them to hit the helicopters a little bit. Not sure what I want to do here. Let me see. Let me count. Do some counting. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, this is awful. Okay. I think I need to bring my sub out for this. Oh, they can hit the sub from there, though. This is annoying. They're actually in a pretty bad spot. How did they manage to be smart this time? What? Why couldn't I attack him? Oh, shoot. I don't know how this is gonna go now. Can submarines only do... I wonder if submarines can only attack on their move if it's their first move. Or if it's right up against them. I kind of want this guy to go to here. First. I don't know if that's a smart idea, but... They did not build much. Are they saving? They saved quite a bit of money. I almost wonder if I could save up for a nuke or something. I just don't know if I need to, really. Put a bomber to meet my bomber. A bomber up here who's kind of weak. Let's see if I can't take this guy this turn. And build on it. One HP. I think I can still start. Nah, he's not got much else he's gonna do, so. Go ahead. Alright, that's a lot of that infantry swarm dealt with. There's still things around in the sky here. Oh wait, there's still one here. But it's not too bad. There's not much else they can really do about me at this point. Probably still gonna live just due to annoying mountain stuff. Yeah, but what HP is not a problem. Now for the question of who fights what. I should probably hit this fresh bomber because he's gonna mess my mechs up here. Also got this annoying gunship. Yeah, there's a lot of annoying things here. But I also kind of want to deal with this transporter full of dudes. So have him hit it. I think I'm getting a little close. A little close. Like, I'm not actually that far away from their base right now. Well, down here I kind of am still. Oh, I didn't realize I was so low. Well, this is still good. Oh, 9 bomber. What the heck? This guy's got no bullets. It's unfortunate. Oh, you guys just had to cover him up like that, didn't you? I'm disappointed. It's definitely not my fault. Okay. 1 HP. Great. I guess this guy might be efficient. Oh, there's another big guy up there, too. I forgot. Hello? Almost want to send guys down to the lower parts there, but it's fine. I don't really have much to do with this bomber, so I guess I'll just distract the dude. Fresh 10 dude. Guess I'll hit the bomber for as much as I can. Just so he reduces the cash, or like the amount of damage he does to whatever mech he decides to hit. I'm gonna wait to see how much builds I have right now. Not quite what I wanted, but that's fine. Man, they still, like, look at, they still have over 3,000, and I've started to take a lot of their buildings. It must just be home base. Having as many good things as it does. They've got some stray buildings here and there, but I don't know how much that affects things. What's my money at, too, now? Only 5K. It's actually not as crazy of buildings in this, I want to say, as some others. I'm gonna build a bomber here. And another fighter, I guess. Yeah, should I save up for a nuke? What good does a nuke do me right now, though? Unless it's not the finale, you know? I'll do another fighter. There's still a lot of dudes in this, guys. Don't know if I need that many more copper mechs, though, really. Got a pretty good spread of them right now, or a lot of dudes on the ground. Maybe I build my own cruise ships again now. Another sub to finally. I don't have the money for that. I could take their like sea base. Now chopper mechs I might. Copper mechs no. Chopper might. Oh, I can't even talk anymore. Chopper mechs maybe. Like, they don't actually have that many dudes right now. They're not doing so hot. I think that's everybody. Curious to who this ship will attack here. There's a lot he can hit. I think he's probably going to go for the sub. Alright, more boss times. The Wily Machine. You know, it's kind of funny. For as much as I like Mega Man games and their bosses, I'm actually usually not crazy about the Wily fights themselves. But it's not bad. Top Man, like, destroyed this guy. That was funny. I guess kind of clever using the weakest move in the game for the weakness of the final form of the final boss. So I'll put him at, like, bottom of B, I guess. He was honestly not that hard, but I don't remember the other forms that well. Was it easy, even? I kind of can't remember. It depends on how many forms he had and what the other forms were like. I don't remember. Let me pull this up real quick. I get my Mega Man, my Wily fights kind of blurred together. can never remember which ones are from which games. Alright, let's take a look at my VOD. Oh, this is the one that, like, walks around. Okay, that first part of the boss is kind of hard. Only sat on me. Oh, but that wasn't really the final boss. There's a level afterwards, so I don't know if I would count that as the final boss. So he's jumping around, shooting you. I'd say it's not totally free. I'll put him in medium. He's okay. Does that maybe put him in C? Should I put him in C tier? It's not the best final Mega Man boss. I'll put him in C. Although I might be just judging it more harshly than most. I'll put him in B. Looking at the others in B. Oh gosh, the low G-Man boss. I hated this thing. Yeah, that's going in D. I felt kind of like you needed super weapons. I think I've seen some people do it without it, but I don't know, man. I was not crazy about that boss, and he was really hard too. I'm actually gonna put him in brutal even. I was on that boss, like that final level. I was on it. I spent so much time. I mean, granted, I played the game like 2 or 3 times or whatever it was, but every time I was on that final level for so long. So another D tier boss with brutal difficulty. The final boss to what's it called? Finding Nemo. Little Nemo the Dream Master. Not bad actually. Kind of easy, but compared to all the other bosses, I actually kind of liked it in a way. Maybe because it was easy. Like, the patterns were pretty easy to see and dodge. I don't know if I'd quite go up to A, though. I'll just keep filling up my B. I'm putting him back down to a B, too. Dude, I don't know how to put an A. I don't think, like, A-rank bosses are that good. Makes me want to put more up in the S. I don't know. I feel like this area of the list isn't very good. Which is the most important part. I kind of want to relook at it at the end. But he was pretty easy. He was not that hard. Oh, this thing. I didn't like this boss very much, to be honest. Having to restart the whole thing when you beat it was nasty. Making your screen shake was really obnoxious. I think I'm gonna put that down in D. Sorry, Rare. I guess I don't like your bosses that much. I was not a big fan of it. I'm gonna put it up in hard. Mostly because of the stage up to it as well. I only died to the boss itself, I guess, technically once, but I don't know. You were pretty fragile. And doing that whole stage again was just, terrible. Super Mario World's final boss. Yeah, that was the worst part, was having to replay the final stage. This is actually a decent Bowser fight, I would say. Probably one of the series' better ones. Compared to everything else on this list, and me not having enough A ranks, I'll put him up here. It's a little long. Like, if I was speedrunning, I could see this being a bit of a chore, because you gotta wait for him to do the whole blah, 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 blah. But I think it's the best Bowser so far, at least. Da 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 da. I don't know. Kind of don't mind it. A little slow is probably its worst problem, but other than that, not bad. I might try taking the dock or the boats here. It'd be nice not to have to deal with cruise ships anymore. Ah! Cruise ship! Shoot. if I did that right. Oh my goodness, there are so many dudes up here. This is kind of chaos. I want him out of there. What is going on here? Bunch of low HP dudes. I do want to make sure I get at least this though back. It's just kind of rough. Shoot, man. Use these mechs to drop some of the bombers. One way to win would be to, like, prepare a couple of nukes. Send them all out at once. Guess I'll go for this dude with the bomber at this point. Is this bomber completely fresh? Yeah, he is. Can he go up there and help? Can. Might as well. I got a lot of dudes just to be nice to get rid of. Two HP. A lot of these guys are kind of running low on bullets, too. These fighters, unfortunately. I want someone on that building, but I think these guys are good for that. Do I have enough guys down here now? Like, should I bring one more to the right? I don't know. Yeah, there's still a lot of annoying... Maybe I should have brought my fighter down on the left. There's still a lot of annoying things here. There's bombers. There's still a little fighter jet. There's still a gunship coming, and I think another one on the way, right? Oh. Guess they're all going up. Start taking more buildings. Are you at all close to this? Oh, he actually is. What are you guys doing down here? Yeah, well... I'll still drop them off down here. Maybe have one of them already start walking to the right there. I'm definitely, like, I'm pushing forward pretty hard right now. They're not going to be able to stop me for much longer here. This bomber, I don't even need anymore. Maybe flying back over to help with the cruise ship? I don't know. Might send the gunship at him instead, though. Or that flying guy still. Yeah, if you were on an original Game Boy, it would have been green. I almost wondered if I should have played all of these Game Boy games in green, but I ultimately decided not to. Not sure if it would have been a better or worse choice, to be honest. I feel like it would have been pretty annoying seeing that ugly green all the time. But it is how kind of people played the Game Boy, you know? I do want that building eventually. Okay, another one down. I think this guy's about to finish finally, too. Nice. Alright, I still don't have this one. Yeah, I definitely want more fighters down this way, I think. Do I start saving up for a nuke? I'm getting kinda close. Starting to feel like they don't got a whole lot of options. What's the range, though? Is it 3 or 4? It's just 3. It's not quite enough. I don't think I'm quite ready. Get a bomber down there for the cruise ship. I think he's gonna hit the sub, though. Oh, I hadn't done that yet? Whoops. I definitely could have healed some more guys up there on the right then. Oh well. Been a while since I saved. Alright. Is this the final boss of Kung Fu Master? Wait, did I do the last? No, Bowser. Difficulty, Oh wow, they ran out of fuel. I'll take it. I don't personally think he's that bad, but he's definitely harder than a lot of Mario bosses, or a lot of ones I've done, I would say, I'll still say, so I'd put him in medium. Dude, I don't even remember this boss. It had to have been easy, right? What word is censored? Oh, you guys still cut off the bottom again. Oh, the other way to... That's right, the other way to solve this is to... This again. Oh. That what you see? I don't see it. Oh, do you have like an auto sensor thing set up? I don't remember this boss, so I'm gonna look at it real quick. What the heck is Kung Fu Master? Does Kung Fu have a dash? Was that on Schmoopsy VODs? Yeah, there it is. Oh, what was this final boss like? Oh, that's what he would do, that, like, kick thing. I remember that now. He wasn't free. It was okay. That whole game was kind of just super easy, though. Put it in C. Not the worst, but not great either. I actually didn't hate Kung Fu Master. It was just too short. He was pretty easy, even though it wasn't totally free again, but I remember it was still pretty easy. Which boss is this? I remember it, but I don't remember what game it is. What game is that? Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Oh, I'm starting to remember now. I actually don't remember liking this boss. Despite liking the game, I didn't like the bosses. The bosses were the worst part of this game. So I'm putting him down in C, and he was kind of hard. Didn't I die to him a few times? I don't know if he was that hard, though. Yeah. Well, I remember it being a little tough. I'll put him up in hard, I guess. I don't know, pretty easy hard. I just don't know if I'd quite... Well... Yeah, I'll put him there. I don't know. He might have been a little easier than that, but I just can't quite remember. The final boss to... Star Tropics. I'm not crazy about this boss, to be honest. It's kind of tank. He's a little too tanky. And the fact that he can one-shot you if he steps on you is kind of brutal. I think I'm gonna put him in. Well, he's not terrible though. It's like a challenging fight, but I just don't know if I like it all that much, really, in the end. Kind of just spamming things from far away and hoping he doesn't get close. I'll still put him at B. I'd say he was hard. Probably. The fact that he could one-shot you makes him a lot worse if he steps on you, if he touched you. It was a long fight, too. Way too long. Whoa, look at all this defensive stuff they're building here. I think they're switching to defense mode now. Who did they hit? Okay, they did kill my sub. That's a bit too bad, because I just spent time getting a sub. Not quite. Unfortunately, now I don't have the subs to cover up. I've already built one, but maybe if I get another one, they'll be fine. Hopefully it's not too much of a waste of money at this point. It'd just be nice not to have to worry about that. They might not build them anymore, though, to be honest. I'm actually just going to do this. I'll finally get someone here. I just want to drop their funds at this point. I certainly will nuke them. I'm just not sure when is the right time. I want to do it. I want to nuke them strategically. A lot of these guys are hurt. Oh well. Full health 10, 7 health with only 1 missile left. Just that transporter ship's, I think, running back home. An advanced sting operation with Stanley. I don't know if I've had like a brave soul that was quite as memorable as that one time in the first game. I'm starting to get pretty close though here. Definitely am. Where did that little fighter guy go? Oh, he ran out of fuel. That's right. He fizzled out. Let's get him over here. These buildings are all but mine. They're defending more on the right side now, honestly. Yeah, we joked that there was one time where a lone soldier like lasted for a really long time in a battle, and we joked that it was Stanley, who'd been Stanley the Bugman, who'd been drafted in the army and was living. He actually died in the end, though. It was kind of sad. This one's actually close. How weak it is. Alright, I'm gonna start moving in. Once I got them all where I want them in the home base, that's when a nuke can play its part. Whoa, why did that make a weird noise? Am I crazy? Was I the only one that heard that? Yeah, he was. Dude, maybe that's the story. Maybe he was just in Game Boy Wars. Okay, this guy has nothing he's gonna do for me. Bye. Same with this guy over here. Need more units. Okay, I don't want to spend too big here, because I would kind of like to start thinking about nuking, but... Like, I could get a... This guy in the back is going to be a bit annoying. Like, if I nuke here, you know, I get, like, a lot of them, but I don't get the battery, so... I might need to try to fly someone into the back. I'm gonna get rid of this guy now. I'm pretty sure I don't need these anti-air tanks at all anymore either, but I'm not. I got plenty of units. I'll keep doing bombers, just one bomber until I get the nuke at this point, I think. I'm pretty dominant on this map now. I might try to beat this day after all. I'll go even longer, I don't care. Maybe your 7-hour stream will come true. I feel like I'm really close. There's just a few annoying things on the sides, but... It's a bit... The only problem about kamikazing the battery is that it's a little hard to get... If you're talking about the nuke, it's a little hard to get someone back there. Like, it might take 2 nukes if I'm gonna try that. You just moved. And even my flying units, like, can't fly over them. But I think I might still try to get a bomber down there. We'll see. Oh, they actually filled up a guy with transporters. Alright, let's get back to this boss list. Oh, is this the final boss to, that game where you're shooting? Yeah, Isolated Warrior. That boss was okay. Was it B tier? I don't think so. The lasers were a little annoying sometimes. ISO Warrior, the Isolated Warrior. I'll put him at C. He's a bit of a high C, though. Medium or hard? I want to say just medium. I only think I died like once to him, maybe twice, but he wasn't that bad. Okay. I'm trying to think of who this could possibly be, but I'm drawing a blank. Who the heck is this? Who is this chunky-looking fella? Who is this? Witch Hazel from what? Nah, Turtle's the one who prepared the list looking at all my games, so... Oh, Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle. Dude, I don't even remember what that boss was like. Oops, what was this boss even like? I'll remember when I see it. Hang on, give me a moment here. Oh, I remember now. She's flying around while you're, like, navigating through the room and just shooting arrows at her. I remember this now. Yeah, that wasn't great. Why does she look like this in the picture? She looks nothing like that in the actual fight. Ew! Oh, gosh. Do I go as low as D? It was more just forgettable more than anything else. I'll do it. I'll throw you a D. It wasn't free, but it was pretty easy. This is Mickey's Dangerous Chase, right? I actually did die to this a few times. I also don't think it was that good. I'm gonna put it at C. I guess medium. Because I remember it being kind of hard to figure out the pattern for it. I played too many Game Boy games. Oh, is that the final boss of, is that Final Fantasy Adventure? Or is that, I'm trying to find the Final Fantasy. I can't remember what that boss looks like, so I think it is that one, isn't it? Wow, look how unprotected their base is. Why'd they move everyone to the right? Well, at least I can hit the battery now. This is the Bungling Bay. Man, they got a lot of dudes over here right now. It's actually kind of a problem. Who goes for what here? Okay, I'll just have you hit this. Oh, lovely. Oh, you're out of bullets. You're about to be out of bullets. Oh, that's worse than I thought I did. Was there even a boss in that game? I don't remember there being one at all. In Atomic Punk. I don't think there was there? Zon with his 1 HP. Alright, I gotta get more of these buildings. The less money they have, better. Is this guy full? Who is this guy? I guess he's just some infantry they've been walking up. I guess we'll try to still take these spots with the submarine. I don't know quite how good it is at this point, or like necessary. Guess I do still gotta worry about this dude, because I don't have the guys set up properly for it. Wait, did I forget to supply? Alright, I may not bring it out to play right away, but let's go ahead and make it the Giga Bomb! This guy doesn't have a whole lot of fuel, but sure, hop on him and see if he can't get a little closer. Start causing problems. Taking more of these. This guy's actually still have a decent amount of fuel and stuff. It's kind of crazy how like little action there actually is here along the bottom. It's a pretty wide stretch of nothing. I wish I could hit that transporter, but I don't think I can. Oh, still got a little more to capture here. That's another one down. I'll just let you do it. You worked so hard on it. All right. That's most of their buildings now. Other than the home base itself. And that one stray. I'm getting pretty close here. Still a lot here, though. It's kind of annoying. Hopefully there's not something I missed there, but I think that was everybody. Alright, what was this boss kind of like? I'm trying to remember. I'll pull up my video for that one, too. It's kind of funny, I almost, the bosses I remember the best are the really recent ones, and the ones that, like, I already did the summaries for. And probably games I've played multiple times, or bosses I was stuck on for a while. I don't think I was stuck on this one for that long, was I? Let's take a look at the finale here. Okay, yeah, there was that fight, like, on the waterfall. What was it? Wait a minute. Is the picture you got? Picture? Oh, no, that's right. Okay, okay. That's right, she can heal you. Think here. It was alright. I wouldn't say like the combat in that game wasn't crazy. But I'll put it in B. I don't think it was that difficult though. We had quite a bit of stuff to heal with. Would I say it was just easy though? Because it was still kind of. I'll put it medium. Maybe need to rewatch it more closely, but well, I didn't die at all, so maybe I don't think I died at least. So maybe I should put it on easy. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Easy. Just with what the resources games give you. Oh gosh. Oh, what do I think about this? Thematically, I love it. The boss music is so so much better than it has any right to be. I love the idea of all the dudes from the previous levels, all the guides being the true final boss. But it was Mahjong. So I can't say I loved playing it. Oh man. Oh man. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm putting in an 8 here. It was such a good... It was way too good of a final boss than any Mahjong game has any right of ever having. Although I did hate the fact that losing to them would send you to the beginning. But I'll put that as part of the difficulty. I guess technically I've never beaten them without cheesing it, so we'll put them on brutal. Plus the fact that the punishment is losing like 30 hours of progress is pretty ridiculous, so we'll slap them up there. Granted, I cheesed them, but that was pretty hardcore cheating, so. I will never forget those 3 old dudes. Yeah. Honestly, I thought this boss was a bit too much of a rehash of the first final boss. And kind of not as good. In a weird sort of way. I wasn't crazy about this one. I think I'm gonna put it in C. Just kind of disappointing. Because of how much of a rehash it felt like it was. That's the super R-type final boss. So I wasn't crazy about that. Dude, I'm running out of space again. Wait, why is that making it worse? I'm just trying to add an extra row. I can't do it. Okay. Guess we'll just have to see it as I drag them up. Difficulty? It was pretty hard. I remember struggling on it. I'm starting to think I need to bump down more guys again from A tier. Alright. Give your case for any of these bosses that should be an A tier that's not. So I think I'm gonna bump Donkey Kong and Brutus down to B. I'm keeping Monkey up there, though. Oh, my turn. Convince me of one of these that should be up, a B that should be up in A. Soviet Union. It was really funny, but was the boss fight that good? I don't know if I can put it up there. I also don't know if I want Jimmy Lee up there. He's one that I should maybe bump down. You know what? Tier lists don't have to be... They don't have to be evenly distributed. Shadow Link could go up there. He is pretty cool. Ganon? I don't like the Ganon fight that much. I think he's a cool villain, but I think the boss fight from the original Zelda is kind of weak. We're not talking about just the character, we're talking about the fights themselves. That's why Bowser's on here like 3 times. So as far, I think the fight really holds Ganon back from going up any higher. Having to just stab around randomly on an invisible guy is kind of not my idea of a fun time. So that's why I have him where he's at. Did they just cover up their own water base here? The dude with 1 HP? What am I gonna do about it? This guy. This is the guy with no weapons, right? That's kind of my issue with a lot of Nintendo's early bosses. Same with the OG Bowser. I don't feel like the fights are actually that good. It's so funny seeing all the Punch-Out guys on the top. But I also might be being a little too harsh on A and S tier. That's what I'm wondering. That's all you got? You can move him there? What? Did you hit the sub? This guy still has a bomb. Yeah, honestly, the only reason why Bowser is as high up as he is because he's the OG Bowser. That's like the only reason why I have him as high up as he is. I almost shouldn't even give him that much respect because the fight itself isn't that great. I decide if I should just keep him here on the harbor. I think I will. Try to get him somewhere on there. Yeah, it's a little slow too, but it also is just a little too easy. It's not really that bad. It's definitely an it's not that great. It's definitely an improvement over the originals. No! When did I save? I was trying to just push the wait button. It wasn't that bad, but also still kind of bad. Oh gosh. What a waste. When did I save? I don't remember when I saved. Give me a second. I'm gonna I know well, here's how I can do this. I don't think I saved after building the bomb, though, did I? Yeah, I don't think they don't have, you know what, I'm not worried about them making boats. When they're this low on money, they don't make boats anymore. Boats are not a problem. Doing the whole sub thing, I don't think was that necessary. So, like, you need 3K to build a boat. They don't have enough to even build a cruiser, so I don't think boats are actually a problem. Really what I'm mad about is wasting the Giga Bomb. That's the real problem. Wasting the Giga Bomb is what really hurt me there. I should, like, save after every turn when I have the Giga Bomb. Just to stop that from happening. It's so easy to push it. Again, the biggest problem is just that I wasted the the bomb itself. That's the biggest hurt here. Well, I guess it'll make for a funny moment in the summary video, right, guys? Oh, what a setback, though. And I feel like I need to... I've now gone, like, like a whole bunch of turns without supplying any more guys down to this fight. I feel like I need to build, like, another bomber. At least I didn't hit that many of my own guys. It was just a bummer seeing those subs that I'd spent the money on going away. Oh, have you finished this yet? Oh, I think I just did. Battery is gone. Is there a sweet spot? Like right here, I think this kills everyone. I could have won on my next turn, potentially. What a bummer. Alright. Alright, let's talk why the machine from first. Once again, I'm getting my why the machines mixed up. What was this one like? Did I die to him and have to do the whole stage again? He shoots a bunch of spiky wheels that are really hard to dodge. And you gotta use the shield move? No, I died. Oh, I kind of remember this. This one is kind of hard. Did I get a game over on him? That's what I can't remember. I think that I did. I'm gonna do that whole level again. Not sure. I think so. Okay. What do I think of the boss fight itself? Once again, Wily fights just actually aren't my favorite Mega Man bosses. Little munchy thing was hard to dodge. I don't know. I think either C or B. Let's see. And it looked pretty hard. Was he medium or was he hard? I'll put him at hard. You know what you should have put on here, Turtle? You should have put on that last map. You should have put on the last Famicom Wars map. Oh, the dude, King dude from, why can't I remember? Super Ghouls and Ghosts. This boss itself wasn't actually that interesting, dare I say. I had a harder time with the previous fight than this one, and the unlock condition is kind of annoying. I'm gonna put him at C. I also don't think he was that hard. I'm gonna put him at medium. This is, what's that game called? Well, I wouldn't say it was mostly easy. Like, there was, that last level was brutal. This boss wasn't actually the worst, but I don't know, the combat in that game is pretty weak, so put him down here. I think I straight up died to him once and had to do the whole stage again. I feel like I can't put him in easy, but he was pretty easy once I got the gun. I didn't have the gun, that's what it was. Yeah, beating the one level with the bracelet was hard, but the rest of it wasn't too bad. Shoot. Was he I'm gonna still put him in easy, even though I died to him once. The timer I did make it, it was kind of a cakewalk. Ganon himself from Link to the Past. You know, I think I'll put this in A tier. I've done it so many times at this point, but I think it's a huge improvement over the original. Huge improvement. I don't know if I'd quite go S tier. I don't think I would quite go S tier, but I'll go A tier. Sheesh. I've beaten this boss so many times with the randomizers that I have a hard time putting him above medium for me. I don't know if he's harder for other people, but I personally don't have much trouble with him. Okay, I don't like this. Okay, now the big thing I need to do is I just need to get them all close to the center. That's like all I really need to do here. I don't know, does anyone struggle with Link to the Past Ganon at all? The game gives you a lot of resources to make him not hard. Like, if you can give yourself a bunch of blue potions and all that. I don't think I'd go so far to say as he's easy. He does hit pretty hard, especially if you don't have all the upgrades. Like, if you're underprepared, he can be tough. I've had some scary run-ins with him in the randomizer again. But outside of that context, in a normal playthrough, I don't really have trouble with him. But it's hard for me to judge a boss I've played that many times at this point. But some of his moves are kind of hard to dodge, I'd say. I'll put Darklink up in A, too. Again, it's too bad I don't know the boss super well because of the corner cheese, but I think it's a pretty cool fight. Why do all the Zelda bosses have pink backgrounds? Okay, these anti-air tanks are obnoxious. Also, I didn't know that guy had 1 HP. Things are looking okay right now, but I'm a little nervous I won't be able to get the Giga Bomb out fast enough. Like, they're definitely bunched up enough right now. It's just a matter of, will I be able to keep them bunched up? Actually, that one anti-air tick is annoying, but hopefully he'll move. Oh my goodness, I maxed out money. Save this time. Anyone else need to do anything that I'm forgetting about? I think so. Okay. 999 money. It's probably because I was actually at max money. This was the Kid Icarus, a Myths and Monsters final boss. It's kind of weird that he was like off camera for most of it. I don't know, I wasn't crazy about this one. I'm gonna put him in C. Like I said, kind of weird that you didn't even get to hardly see him. I would say he was about medium difficulty though, from what I remember. A lot of kind of waiting for him to open himself up. Oh, the Samus Returns final boss. This one hit so hard. I ended up doing something that froze him. I don't even remember what it was. Probably better than Mother Brain, but I can't say I liked it that much still. It felt a little too cramped. So I think I'm gonna just put it in C. It's definitely better than Mother Brain, but it's still not my favorite. And I actually thought it was pretty hard. Do I dare say it was hard? I feel like once I found out what to do, it wasn't too bad. But I'll put it up at hard. Maybe easy side of hard. Another Wily Machine. Wily Machine 4 this time. Once again, I'm gonna have to watch footage on this because I get all the Wily Machines mixed up. Oh, the actual final boss is just him in the dark room. It's not even that actually version of it. So I don't know if you can really call that the final boss, the picture you picked, Turtle. Really, the final boss is that dark room where he's teleporting around. You could argue it's a 3-phase boss, I guess. I'm not sure how I want to think about this one. There's just definitely a save point, a whole little stage between it, mini stage between them, so I'm just not sure if I should consider it one. Or consider this part of the boss as part of it. If we're thinking about just the teleporting part, it's probably a C as well. Well, maybe I should consider the whole thing. I'll put it up at A. Difficulty, I'd say it was pretty hard. That final phase even kind of messed me up, if I remember correctly. Took me a few tries to beat it. He does so much damage when he touches you. This one's really similar to the USSR. No, he still appears. The Wily Capsule still appears for the final phase. They built an aircraft carrier? They did build a boat? Wow. Wasn't expecting an aircraft carrier out of them, though. Alright, I'm gonna save again in case I nuke myself. So the problem here is that when I select this, your default option is fire. But for most ships, when your default option is nothing. Oh gosh. This is actually a problem, because... Okay, I can just bomb him. Because he can hit my, he can hit the, I think he might be able to hit the Giga Bomb. Because it counts as an aircraft, right? Okay, the only other problem I'm really seeing in here is they're so bunched up. Am I actually going to be able to hit a spot where they can blow up? Not sure yet. I'm just not sure for the Mega Man one if I should consider that part of the boss or not. Final boss. I can make like a hole for it, that would be great. I don't really need to move these this much anymore, but... Once again, I don't know why I'm doing this. I plan on nuking them next turn, although I don't know if I will actually be able to right away. We'll see. Have I taken this yet? I don't think I have. Less money for you! Alright, do not blow up the nuke. Actually, I kind of want... I think the spot I saw better was more down. Let's put them, like, here. Do not hit the nuke. I still can't believe I did that. I would have won by now. I'm pretty sure there was a nuke spot the turn after that last one. Or the turn after I blew him up. I'll still supply some bombers down here just in case I need to clear away for the nuke. How much money am I making a turn? That's a lot. Alright, is this the last turn? I gotta speedrun this boss list before it ends. This Wily machine, was pretty bad, actually. I think it's the worst Wily machine yet. In fact, I'm gonna put him in D tier just for being a disappointment compared to all the others. Oh, Nintendo hard? They were hard, dude. I was sweaty. This one was about medium. This boss, Duma, more memorable than I would say the last Fire Emblem boss. Kind of obnoxious with all his healing, but I'm gonna put him in B for actually being a Fire Emblem boss that was a little sweaty. And dare I say hard? It was more just tedious. Medium. King DDD. Actually one of the better bosses so far. I'll put him at A. I guess Punch-Out gets the S ranks. They are the exclusively best bosses so far. This is interesting. Hard mode, hard boss, I'll put him in medium. Because he's pretty easy on the easier difficulty, but on hard mode he was more tough, so I'll put him in medium. I think his moveset, going back to why I liked him too, I think his moveset was decent, and especially on the hard mode, it was kind of fun trying to figure him out. So I think he was pretty solid. Alright, there is my boss rank, I guess. I probably shouldn't have him at the peak of A tier. I don't know, I could order it more. It's not actually that ordered. Now it's only 3 lists left of that being 3 lists? I thought there was 2, or 1. Did you add some more? Okay, I still see a path to nuke. It's a matter of will they build something on that? Yeah, if you got any ideas for good tier lists that already exist, I'd like it to be related in some form to the Nintendo Challenge, so... No, yeah, I do want it to be Nintendo related. In fact, it'd be even better if it's games I've played so far. Although if we run out of them and you have some ideas, I'd still be down to at least hear them. Oh, you have a Game Boy Wars map list? Well, I haven't played the last one yet. Oh yeah, Nintendo games I can't play. They put a guy onto that spot. All I really need to do though is kill him, and I'm good. I should have enough bombers to do that, I think. You're waiting till I see the final map. Okay, I think this is the last turn, though. Let's see what they... Oh, wait, they got one more infantry. What's he gonna do? Actually, if he moves out of that spot and back onto a building, that would be nice. I don't think he's going to, though. I think he's probably just gonna shoot the... Oh, there's that guy. Shoot. Ooh, they're doing a pretty good job covering themselves up here, actually. Depends on what this infantry guy decides to do. They're having to think hard about it. This is kind of fine. Okay, he's weak too. I think I should be good. Oh shoot, they might put someone on that spot though. They actually killed it. That's a bit of a problem. Well, it depends on how defensive they get here. Okay, that's a little bit what I was concerned about. right, I'm gonna save, because I don't know if I can pull this off. I think I can, but I'm not 100% sure. I think I can still win here. I think I see a route to nuke. I just have to actually destroy a couple people. I kind of knew that was coming. That's why I waited. I guess I could have still dropped them off a little closer. All right, save. Different spot this time. All right, so where I need to get here, because this will cover everyone. Your range is 3, right? Yeah. So if I can get him here, everyone is dead. Because the rockets are the furthest in the back, and that covers him. So I need to blow up either the mech and the infantry or the carrier. And I actually think it's going to be easier to do the carrier, believe it or not. Because he's got more openings. I'm a little... the mech would probably be fine too, but let's get the carrier. Should bring him down to 2. This should be enough to get rid of him. Actually, I maybe should have double-checked. I maybe need someone bigger for the... It's just a 4 infantry, though. Most bombers should be able to take care of that. Yeah, I like this guy. Alright, are you guys ready? To see an explosion? Here, just for the sake of the VOD. Let's get a normal scene for this finale. Alright, are you guys ready for this? The moment of truth! Release the nuke! The real nuke this time, not the self-sabotage! Kaboom! Gotta see a lot of fatalities here, though. Why is it blowing up all my own units first? Let's not talk about how many of my own guys I just exploded in the process. And this is why the nuke is nice. This map would have taken a lot longer to close out without the nuke. I would have probably just sent in a lot of bombers, but it still would have been really annoying. This is where the nuke is extremely useful. Fatality. 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 I think this is what the nuke is good for other reasons too. I just didn't quite ever have quite enough money to justify it, but it's super good for taking headquarters. It's busted even for taking headquarters. Even nuking the city is slow in this game. And woo! That brutal map has been conquered. What the? He's escaping! What was that? That was a different animation than usual. Well, I still won at least. That is map. Oops. Map 32 out of 33 complete. Well, there's usually a cutscene of them getting kicked out, but that one he flew away. What does it mean? Did we get a whole credits for this? Well, they actually spent more money than me on that mission. Alright, I don't know what happens here. I just know there's one more map somewhere in this game. Whoa. Oh, snap. Campaign finish. Okay, so they still count this as beating the campaign. Okay, so I do have to watch the credits again. Second time seeing the credits in this game. Is this the same map? Is this the same credits? Did it say Boy Wars? Did it say that before? Woohoo, we get to see the same credits that I've already seen. We're not quite done yet, unfortunately, Shining Magneton. I finished map 32. I finished campaign 2, but apparently there's still one more challenge left in this game. They could still update it and release it somewhere, though. I wouldn't say they can't release it. I kind of like how they draw the characters. I forgot about this song. It was just a nuke. I don't know, Shining Madison, if you saw that I also dropped the nuke earlier by mistake and blew myself up. Well, I'm not talking about releasing it on ronhacking.net. I'm saying, or org. I'm saying there's other places. Like, you could release it to an archive somewhere or anything. What the heck? There's some white lines up there in the top right. You could look. I've seen some. I saw some releases on other websites for patches. Oh yeah, I accidentally set off the nuke as I was flying over the base and blew up a bunch of my own units. Yep, versus Clue Clue Land tomorrow, and then frankly, probably I'll start the last Game Boy Wars map. Texas Gamer, technically I saw this credit after the first campaign. I have long since decided that I'm in this for the long haul. I actually wasn't going to play the second campaign. I was going to be satisfied with seeing the credits the first time. But I felt like after, with how much content there still was, and like story-esque content, I wanted to see it through to the end. Plus, I don't know if there's a single playthrough of this on the web, so I'm the first to do it, I think. At least on YouTube. It was really, in fact, if you watched my old VOD of the first one, I straight up said, yeah, I'm not going to do the second campaign, but I changed my mind. So if I already am doing the second campaign, I'm doing the final map too. Oh yeah, with Nico dead, or apparently dead, as far as we can tell with that terrible hack. The thing I never did, load up a unit to the aircraft carrier. Yeah, if it did exist, it was probably on Nico Nico, which is a Japanese video site. But it's possible that those are all lost now, which is pretty sad, kind of rough. I wonder if how much of it was archived. Was it actually shorter in the end? Did I spend less time on the second campaign? Barely! They were both about 60... they were both about 60 hours. But I think the first campaign was a bit longer. It was like 63, which means this one was, what, 50, 59, 58? Barely shorter. But I guess it was, ultimately. Not by much, though. I'd say they were about the same still in the end. Now I just gotta do the whole entire campaign as White Moon, right? Play through the game, the whole entire thing again. Rack up over 200 hours. No, I'm not doing that. Wednesday, yeah, it might just be Game Boy Wars, depending how hard. I mean, this map took me, what? All of yesterday, so 4 hours, plus 6.5 today. No, 5.5. This took me like 9.5 hours to beat, so I would probably bet that I'll honestly be on Game Boy Wars for the finale, or for the 1,000-hour mark, which is kind of sad, but also kind of fitting in a way. Oh, Kirby was last time too. No, I streamed yesterday. Yesterday was... Oh, Friday. I keep thinking... Today's Tuesday. That's not the first time I thought that. No, you're right. Oh, by Wednesday, I'd probably still be playing Game Boy Wars, honestly. Prepare for the final battle. There it was. Dark Lord. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at it. Oh, ending map. How much am I gonna get terrified by looking at this ending? Well, once again, they got a battery pointed at my base, so that's fantastic. At least I have the airport this time. I don't know where that previous save would take me, so I'm gonna go to here for now. Okay, a battery pointed at my base once again. I don't care about that. Okay, that's a little annoying. Super tank up there. This doesn't look too bad. Why do they got an APC over here, huh? Wait, was there nukes? They definitely have more buildings. Where's all their buildings? They own those ones up on the top? Oh, they do have a nuke, yeah. That one I might be able to distract with something. Yeah, they are protecting most of the cities, but they do have a... But I don't know. This one doesn't look quite as bad to me. I don't feel like... Or at least the start isn't going to be as bad. I'm not going to be as pressured at the beginning. I don't know. I think this one might not be as bad. This battery is probably the biggest problem. They do have a lot of money. But they had a decent amount of money at the start of last map, too. I don't know. We'll see. Like, this whole area here can be... I can ignore it largely. Even this guy I can largely ignore. The key thing is going to be taking this up here. The hard... Okay, what's going to be tough... I kind of see what's going to be rough about this map. It's going to be these anti-airs. But if I can get mechs up here, I'm pretty set. How much does a helicopter move? I don't remember. But if I can get mechs up here, they'll be able to mess a lot of this up. There is a super tank up here. That's probably going to be hard with an anti-air. But again, once I get mechs on the ground, they'll be able to push. I don't know. Maybe it's harder than I think, but so far this doesn't look... Okay, actually this battery is a problem. It's like I need a bomber. They have an anti-air. Okay, the combination of the batteries and anti-airs is probably the worst part about this. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna be the hardest part. Is dealing with the batteries, I think. I don't think it's as bad as... I don't think it's gonna be as bad as the last map, though. To be honest. We'll see. Maybe I'll eat my words. I think their defense could be strong, but I can build a nuke again, too. I don't know. I don't feel quite as claustrophobic. It's going to be harder to push, but I don't feel quite as claustrophobic at the start. I don't feel like I'm being closed in on. They had, like, multiple cruise ships and a super tank coming at me from the start. They don't have that this time. I don't know. We'll see. I have airports right away, too, so that's nice. I think, again, the big problem is probably going to be these batteries. They look like a pain. But, I don't know. Still hard. Still very one-sided. I don't think it's going to be as bad as the last one. All right. That'll be all for today. 1:21:47:06. Bit of a long stream, but felt good to get that one done. So I'd say it was worth it.